Little bastard. You actually dared to peek at your senior sister taking a shower. Why didn't I beat you to death?
Oh.
Father, I dare not accept it. You are my father. I truly do not understand that my wisdom and wisdom have lasted a lifetime. How could a beast like you be born? If I were not the sect leader.
You little bastard was fooled by me ages ago.
I discussed it with the sect elders.
He felt that you were no longer fit to be the successor of the sect. By the way,
As soon as he arrived, the young sect master's position was gone.
The new young sect leader will be selected in the sect grand competition in 3 days.
it is fine. Isn't it just the title of young leader? As long as your father and I are still alive, then you won't suffer. Stay well.
In a while, I'll marry you a few stepmothers.
I am going to marry myself a few stepmothers.
Could it be that he thinks his account is useless?
Getting ready to start a secondary account.
The young princess's position was lost.
If it is cheap, my father can open a small account.
There will be good days for yourself in the future.
Do you want to get stronger?
This voice tube is me.
I came when you were being scolded. 2. Save me. This system is an invincible top-up system. The host can directly use spirit stones or other energy-containing rare treasures to recharge. Trade items in the mall. Cultivation methods, scripture, servant, war slave, spirit pets, mounts, and everything.
Oh, can the Goose Farm system really exchange for the Great Emperor realm?
Servant.
I haven't read much, so don't lie to me.
As long as the host has spirit stones.
Even immortals can be captured for you. How much cultivation can these be exchanged for?
The host can exchange for a 6th level cultivation level at the Xuandan realm.
6th layer of Xuandan, successfully exchanged.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Xuandan realm. 6th level of cultivation. Because the host recharged for the first time, the system rewards a first-time top-up gift pack. The human race is the strongest. Battle physique. Guanggu's sacred body. This is the blood vessels and flesh. After the formalities of the unrivaled warrior system were fully established, Emperor Taobao is now fusing the ancient desolate sacred body for the host.
Such a powerful body. Such terrifying blood.
Host, don't get excited. As long as you have snacks, you can also become stronger. Therefore, in youth, go make money.
Making money. Hey.
Did you hear that?
The sect wanted to reselect and burn the sect leader.
She should have secretly watched senior sister Liu bathe. If she doesn't cut it, she is already done with it.
And to the senior brother, the grand elder, you can get started.
This is a grand examination of the sect leaders. Disciples of the Xuandan realm may ascend the arena and firmly defended the arena until no one challenged him and took first place. The winner will receive 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Young Master Feng, the sect leader and sect are putting all their efforts into cultivating a huge sum of 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones.
10,000 medium. Quality snacks.
The main characters always appear last.
It seems the results of this competition are already out. Liu Qingqing, this girl truly deserves the title of senior sister of the sect.
Indeed.
This girl, whether in talent or character,
They're all better than that rascal Qinsho, more suitable to be the sect's heir.
How could the clan leader be unfilial? Is it because you don't like to smile?
Since no one challenged him. Then announce the results.
It is my turn to show off.
Hey.
It is my turn to make a move.
The young clan leader of Qinsho. What is he going to do? Could it be that she wants to step into the arena?
Impossible. Him.
I can crush this little bastard's cultivation with one hand!
How could this bastard Qin Shuo be involved?
You still dare to appear in front of me!
Why wouldn't they dare? What do you want to do?
This is the Big Pen Arena. It is not something you should be up for. If you don't want to embarrass the sect leader. And mounted his horse to dismount.
I heard that the top scorer in the grand competition could become the young sect leader. It was as intense and sharp as a wolf eyeing its prey. And 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones.
Unfortunately.
Young sect master, I want to be a snack.
I want that too. How could this be?
Beasts at the 6th level of the Shuanden realm. Go ahead and make your move.
Don't waste time. Knocking you off the ring. I still need to collect spirit stones.
I don't know what method you used. He possessed the cultivation level he had now. But do you really think you can beat me with just the 6th level of the profound pill?
7th level of the Shuanden realm. How could this be?
I don't believe in supernatural powers.
Unexpectedly, Senior Sister Liu had comprehended a divine ability.
The cheapo enemy is mine.
No one can take it away!
You lost.
Liu Sijie, you lost.
The master in his hand possessed a powerful physical body.
If you lose.
I actually lost.
Now that I am the young sect leader, who agrees and who opposes?
Why isn't the Grand Elder smiling? Did something sad come to mind?
Honorable elders.
Sure. Continue to be the drum of the young master. You have no objections, right?
Little rascal. From now on, stay far from my home, Ching Ching. Otherwise, be careful, or I'll cut you.
This elder announces the end of the competition. The young lord of the sect was ranked first among beasts. From now on, you may freely enter and exit the Sutra Library. All the resources needed for cultivation, and sects are given priority to provide it.
Later, I will ask about it. First, he needed over 1 million or so spirit stones.
You really are a beast.
Didn't you already check my son?
Indeed. You hide deeper than anyone. Grand Elder.
You may leave first. No wonder he is my son. I've known since I was a kid that you'll be successful.
I want snacks.
Just give over 1 million mid-grade. Spirit stones at random.
Just now, the wind was too strong. I didn't catch it clearly. Say it again. How many spirit stones?
1 million.
I see you have 1 million left. Father. All right.
Here are 5,000 high-grade spirit stones.
5,000 high-grade spirit stones.
I've given you the spirit stones too. Go back and cultivate quickly.
Strive to break through to Lingying Tongzi as soon as possible.
I want to recharge.
Now, estimate the value of items for the host. All high-grade spirit stones worth 5,420.
Over 5,000 high-grade spirit stones for the same 3.
All were exchanged for cultivation.
The host spent 3,040 high-grade spirit stones. Obtained the 7th level of the Lingying realm.
Connecting the Ying territory through 7 layers, he was even stronger than some ordinary inner sect elders.
The young clan leader.
No! Something's wrong.
The brat from the Purple Flame sect is causing trouble.
Ziyan Zongji spoke. What is going on? A big shot from the Purple Flame sect. It was their young master who set up a stage at our sect's gate, threatening to challenge the sect. All the younger generation. Senior Sister Liu had already started fighting with the other party. The Grand Elder told you to hurry to the Purple Flame Sect.
Set up a ring right at our doorstep.
The willows are lush and green.
With your cultivation at the 7th level of the Shuandan realm, it is simply impossible to win. Does our Qingyang sect not even have a single man left? You actually want a woman to stand up against the enemy.
Forcing the cub.
How dare you insult our Liushan Taoist friends like this?
My young sect master speaks too bluntly. Please don't take offense. But the young master wasn't wrong. Your Qingyang sect really is one generation. Worse than the last.
Shentong.
Then, let's see if your Qingyang sect's divine power is truly formidable.
Our Purple Flame Sect is still superior.
The willows are lush and green.
Better to admit defeat obediently. Compared to Ben Shao, you are still a bit short. But with your talent, being a woman who is a bachelor can be a bit of a tragic one. She even said it would be better to marry into the Purple Flame Sect. I guarantee to provide you with abundant cultivation resources. If you are willing, I can make the decisions. I will give you a mid-grade spirit stone vein as a betrothal gift. I can take the spiritual vein for myself. As long as he marries into the Purple Flame Sect, I don't think it is necessary.
The Profound Pure Realm is at the 9th level. No wonder they're so arrogant.
It was Princess Xiao who was in charge.
Princess Xiao has arrived.
I wondered who it was. Such a big tone.
So, it is you, the useless young sect leader, who used to keep things hidden. Isn't it all so easy?
Bailey Yan.
You are tired of shooting at the gate of my Qingyang sect. Do you want to go out vertically or go out horizontally?
How laughable.
Do you have the strength to do this?
However,
I can play with you too.
You lost.
Qingyang sect must cede a mid-grade spirit stone vein to our Ziyang sect.
Okay, I agree.
Since the young master Qin is so generous, so, young master, just play along with him.
All right.
Since that is the case, then I will accept this spiritual vein. I let you make the first move.
Avoid it. After the fight, work is done. He was fierce.
I wish to call him the fiercest man of the East Gate. If you think it is too little, I'll kill you.
Making a commotion.
Unable to speak clearly.
Kill me.
Beasts! Sparring in the arena.
You actually went so far!
His nature and temperament were so cruel. Today, I will guide Qingyun sect in discipline and discipline you.
Reckless. Ouyang.
The young sect master of our Qingyun sect. It is not your turn yet. You should discipline you.
Very good.
Don't forget, you still owe me a mid-grade spiritual vein. He hoped Xian sect could complete the handover within 3 days.
Good young man. Well done.
The Grand Elder flatters me.
3 days later.
I also need to trouble the Grand Elder to take over that mid-grade spiritual vein with me.
Don't worry, little Qinzi. There was Master Liu present. This spiritual vein cannot be refused by the Purple Flame Sect.
Rest? Well?
In 3 days, Uncle Master will go with you.
10,000 souls banner.
The tube converts all items into premium snacks.
D. System scanning. Estimating the value of the item.
Qingyun Sect is favored.
Very good.
Father,
We really want to cut it off, to give a mid-grade spiritual vein to Qingyun Sect.
A mere mid-grade spiritual vein. Can my purple flame sect afford to lose?
the 5 elders.
You sent someone to Qingyun Sect. Just say I agree. So that in a month, they could travel to the Liuyang Mountains. Accept a mid-grade spiritual vein there.
Remember?
A month later.
A good month.
Isn't Qingyun Sect supposed to want a spiritual vein?
Then I will give him a broken vein.
It was the matter of the sect leader's father digging for spirit stones. I want to go myself.
Yar.
You still.
This matter is handled by 5 elders.
Number. Father.
I will personally destroy this spiritual vein. Just give a single abandoned mine to Qingyun Sect.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Father.
The beasts of Qingyun Sect are invincible.
What a clever move. Even though her son is so gifted, yet he allowed him to hide for many years. He deceived everyone in Xuanzhou.
One divine skill.
With his current cultivation, combined with the power of the ancient sacred body, even if I reach the peak of the divine palace realm.
The young clan leader.
The people from the Purple Flame Sect arrived. The sect leader wants you to go to the physician's hall.
The Purple Flame Sect has arrived.
Greetings to Father. Elders. Hands.
Your cultivation is at the divine skill realm.
Actually, the divine palace realm is my true cultivation. A visitor from the Purple Swallow Sect. Is it about that spiritual vein?
The Purple Flame Sect had already agreed to seed a spiritual vein in the Liuyang mountain range. But they only require us to wait a month before we can come to pick them up.
The reason was that they were evacuating disciples, and the miners needed time.
According to my father's perspective,
should we wait a month before a broken pulse appears?
Children.
You and the Grand Elder.
The 2 elders set out immediately, heading to the Liuyang mountain range. Don't be afraid of damaging your spiritual veins, and directly detained him back to his sect. If any member of the Purple Swallow Sect dares to obstruct them, suppress on the spot!
We obey the command. Ancestors.
Qing Wudi Qiuji requested an audience.
Dig quickly, dig quickly.
He couldn't leave Qingyun Sect a single spirit stone.
Everyone, pay attention.
Don't mess with his mind.
The young clan leader.
It is merely a temporary defeat. You should focus on recovering from your injury now. Strive to break through to the spirit infant realm, avenging a single palm once more.
Instead of getting involved in these trivial matters.
I am confident that I can break through to the spirit infant realm within a month.
When the time comes.
He would definitely trample that guy underfoot. Let him taste the taste of humiliation.
My Bailey Rock is the strongest genius in Xuanzhou.
Is this the Liuyang mountain range?
The 2 elders. Let's go down!
The Xian Sect is a strategic location.
No unauthorized trespassing is permitted.
So it turns out to be
The members of Qingyun Sect.
The elder recalls. I've already sent someone to inform your sect. The handover day will be in a month. Did you three arrive early?
Not early.
This elder is acting on the orders of the sect leader, coming to receive the spiritual vein. If the Purple Flame Sect cannot evacuate its personnel, I can help as an elder.
I won't trouble you with this matter, fellow Taoist. I will handle it myself. Fellow Taoist, you only need to come back in a month.
1 month later.
What is left for us?
It must be just an abandoned mine, right?
What does young sect Master Qing mean?
What does that mean?
5. Elder. Isn't it just to buy time?
Fine. Let the Sect of Disciples hollow out their spiritual veins.
What kind of good dog guts?
MPH.
I would like to see for myself. Do you have the strength to do this?
There are also strong ones.
Liu Shan.
I advise you to leave obediently. A month later, our Purple Flame Sect will hand over the spiritual veins of our own accord.
The young clan leader.
True hero does not suffer losses in the face of his own.
The 2 elders need not worry. Just hold off those 2 divine skill realm experts, and at the peak, that is enough. Leave the rest to me.
The young clan leader.
You must not act arrogantly.
No harm.
A mere 8th level divine skill. They may not be a match for them.
It was actually a special constitution.
Kill them!
The bright moon rises over the sea.
Separated and fled.
Damn it.
How could that kid's combat power be so formidable?
However,
if the monk escapes,
you can't escape the temple.
Let them escape.
If he ran away, he would just run away.
The young clan leader.
The image you just displayed.
With an ordinary constitution, the 2 elders need not be surprised.
All right.
Still, I went to the spiritual vein first. Return to the sect as soon as possible.
If delayed, trouble will arise.
The spiritual veins have already been collected.
Let's go. Returning to the Qingyun Sect.
Killing the elders of our clan.
Seizing the spiritual lifeline of our clan. Do you really want to leave just like that? Spatial passage! Afraid of Void Realm cultivators.
A junior at the first level of the Divine Palace realm. You killed several elders of my Xian sect.
Exchanging all mid-grade spiritual veins for cultivation.
明白有一脉. Having mined more than half of it. Now, all mid-grade spirit stones worth 2 million can be exchanged for cultivation. The host's cultivation has advanced to the divine skill realm. Level 6.
6th level of the divine skill realm is enough.
Xiaobei,
what are you laughing at? Is it illegal?
Which regulation in Xuanzhou is no longer effective?
I consider how difficult it is for you to cultivate, giving you a chance to live. As long as one is enlightened by the heart of the way, becoming a war slave of the Purple Flame Sect, I will spare your life.
And became a war slave of the Purple Flame Sect.
Too arrogant. S 右卓，本系统决定了。Giving you 500,000 high-grade spirit stones for the famine. Raising his cultivation to the peak of void stepping.
Crush this scumbag famine fat and reach the peak of the stepping zone. It shouldn't cost 500,000 high-grade spirit stones, right?
Interest exceeded. 20,000 per ding.
Alright.
I want the host to activate 500,000 high-grade spirit stones. His cultivation advanced to the peak of the void stepping stage.
If you want me to be a war slave, let's see if you have the qualifications now.
Refusing to accept a toast, but drinking a penalty wine. Once I bring you back to the sect, and planted the seal of a slave.
The young princess hurriedly ran.
The younger generation.
You have hidden your cultivation.
Is it hiding cultivation? Why don't you try and you'll see?
Just give it a try! Just give it a try!
How could I possibly fear a junior like you?
The younger generation.
Farewell.
Gates is terrifying.
We're doomed!
You know nothing about power.
But it was shattered.
The young ruler.
Terrifying! As it is.
I can't.
You.
How do you have such terrifying strength?
Old man.
Looks like your strength isn't up to par. Since that is the case, then let's hit the road.
Damn it!
You think you can kill me? Break me thou!
No, it is impossible.
This seat stands majestically, stepping on the second level of emptiness. The high ancestor of the Purple Flame Sect, the top powerhouses of Xuanzhou. How could I not break free from your captivity?
Impossible. What a pity. The second son.
You hit me once.
Pain is not an illusion.
Elders, let's go.
It is time to go back. In response.
It was time to return to the sect immediately.
What a terrifying talent!
Our Qingyun sect has a monster.
Here it is. So fast. The young clan leader. The two elders.
Opening up spatial passages. But it requires the treading void realm to achieve this. Is it the Grand Elder or the Second Elder?
Did something happen to the sect leader?
What? You killed 3 Jingu mirrors in Xi'an.
Avoid. Treading realm. Not deceiving our sect. Not us. It was the young sect leader who killed them alone.
You brat.
Your father has now lost several powerful figures in the Purple Flame Sect.
I am afraid I am going mad.
You still need to prepare early.
You really need to prepare.
The Grand Elder conveyed the clan's decree, and summoned all disciples who were outside the capital. Our sect wants to go to the Xi'an sect to demand an explanation.
The clan leader was wise.
Father.
I want to make a trip to the treasure vault. Recently, his cultivation had broken through. It required quite a few spirit stones.
Shoo. Here.
As long as your cultivation can break through, even if the treasury is emptied, it doesn't matter.
The sect is of great importance. Do not let eye dealers enter.
A top-grade spirit stone.
Host has recharged 1 million high-grade spirit stones.
The clan leader.
The Qingyun sect has gone too far in deceiving people, killing several elders of my sect. This matter must never be abandoned.
Indeed.
Qingyun sect. No one knows what kind of physique that little beast has to actually kill an 8th level of the Divine Palace at the 1st level of the Divine Palace realm.
Like chopping melons and picking vegetables.
Such a monstrous creature absolutely cannot be retained.
Indeed. This son must die to have such combat power, even at the 1st level of the Divine Palace realm.
If he breaks through to the void, treading realm,
Wouldn't that mean invincible Xuanzhou?
while it hasn't fully matured, please send out the ancestor of Stepping Void to crush him.
I have already made plans for this matter. The 5th elder first summoned all the elder disciples outside.
Prevent attacks from the Qingyun sect.
The clan leader.
Shouldn't we invite the ancestor of the void, Stepping Realm, to kill that little bastard?
Our sect.
5. Elders only need to recall sects outside the court. The elders are the ones who serve as leaders.
Come out. So, what do you think?
What does Sect Master Bailey think? The dignified leader of the Purple Smoke Sect. A great cultivator of the Treading Void realm.
When did we become so indecisive?
As the head of a sect, you should be clear about the situation in Xuanzhou. On the surface, Xuanzhou is a tripartite balance. In fact, you and I both know, among the 3 sects, Qingyun sect is the strongest. Has already surpassed both your and my sects. Now with Qing Wudi's son added, it won't be long before Xuanzhou will have no place for us to stand. If you want to pass it on without end, we must first destroy Qingyun sect. Strike first, strike later. You'll suffer.
Not sure. Right. All right.
With the combined strength of both our sects,
And slaughtered the Qingyun sect.
You probably don't know about this, do you? Xuanzhou is about to change the world.
I heard that because Qingyun sect stole a mid-grade spiritual vein from the Purple Flame sect.
He even killed quite a few people.
Not bad. I've heard about it too.
It is said that even several elders at the Divine Palace realm have died. Your information is incomplete. My third uncle's second, uncle's grandson's boyfriend, was sweeping the floor at Qingyun sect. Bailey Yan, the young sect master of the Purple Flame sect, lost a spirit pit to Qingyun sect. Qingyun sect didn't rob them just to get back the bat.
Explain in detail. What happened?
When did the Purple Flame sect lose its spiritual vein?
Serving dishes to the young boy of the Qingyun sect. Bring out all the delicious food in the shop! All right. This is the life of the new second generation.
The young clan leader.
They say you killed an elder at the divine skill realm of the Purple Flame sect.
Is that true?
It is merely within the realm of the Divine Palace. Is it hard to believe how many you kill?
Cultivate diligently.
In the future, you too can achieve it.
We can also reach the divine skill realm.
柳青青，他来这儿做什么？
Idle all day without doing anything. Yet his cultivation surpasses mine.
This is truly unfair.
Could this guy be coming to make trouble on me over the peeping incident?
Young Sect Master Qi was really relaxed. He had caused such a big incident. Yet, you still have the mood to relax and drink tea here.
Senior Sister Liu is also very free, isn't she? You still have time to visit me.
The Sect Master ordered me to deliver a message. You are to go to the Sect Square immediately.
Could it be that preparations have been made? And now they have to go to the Purple Flame sect to demand an explanation.
How many days?
The elders and disciples of the Yin sect outside have mostly returned. Right?
Cutting out the grass and eradicating the roots, leaving no future troubles.
This was the young sect master's powerful aura.
I feel like the young sect leader could crush me with one hand.
Fond of commanding.
This is a case of exposing everything.
Set out. Purple Sect. You brat!
Sect wars are different from personal struggles. If a fight really breaks out later, be careful yourself.
I can't spare you at all.
Just take care of yourself.
You little brat, don't go too far. Although you killed one of their void-stepping realm ancestors, but within the Purple Flame Sect, there is more than one void treading realm.
The clan leader.
Just go straight in.
Or is it that they don't need to come?
Yin Sect.
I've been waiting for you for a long time.
Qin was invincible.
I didn't expect you to really dare to come.
Why wouldn't our Purple Flame Sect dare to come?
Your old ghost from the Xian Sect, who is at the void-stepping realm. Yet, he actually intercepted and killed my son. Our sect has come to seek an explanation.
Good. What a call. 好一个好说法. Honey
But what I fear is...
Black snort.
Qin was invincible.
Don't blame me.
青云宗发展太快 ，too fasting, too fast. If this continues, Xuanzhou will have no place for either of our sects to stand.
But every grievance has its head, and debt has its owner. If you hand over your son, I can also help your Qingyun sect avoid disaster.
I'll call your grandmother to die for our sect.
Better. Wait for me.
Young man.
You killed the elder of my sect, right?
Truly a genius.
But alas, you will die soon.
After saying that...
That is all that said.
How could he possibly step into the void and enter the two clumsy places?
One slap killed him!
Damn it.
What kind of cultivation is this?
Now, I want to escape.
A bit late.
We know you are amazing.
But you never said it was that powerful. Had I known it would be like this, why go to such lengths, isn't it?
The rest is up to you.
All right. This sect war. It looks more like a gangster fighting in a gang.
How could this happen?
This is not true.
How could that little bastard be so terrifying?
It must be a smokescreen.
Everyone! Stop right there!
Who dares to run?
Aye! The young sect master will not let you off.
Found it?
Is this a dog?
What is this? A kind of demon clan? Or is there still that square stone platform? It actually managed to pass through my Dao patterns and seal that stone platform. At the very least, they were all powerful weapons.
You brat! What is wrong? Did something happen?
It is fine.
Lousy. Maybe you should keep this treasure trove for now.
No need.
The sect also needs resources to sustain it. Otherwise, if salary and benefits cannot be paid next month, Father, you are making a fool of ourselves.
The sect has stored quite a few resources. How could he not receive salary and benefits?
I'll leave this to my father and the elders. I am going for a walk in Blackfiend Valley.
Is this kid a bit disrespectful to his father?
Take away all valuables. Then we went to Blackshaw Valley.
It is the princess who holds the title.
No one knew how the Valley Master and the others were doing.
With the combined strength of Blackfiend Valley and the Purple Flame Sect, no matter how powerful Qingyun Sect is,
it won't turn the world around. Within 3 days, then news will come back. At that time, disciples can be sent to receive resources from Qingyun Sect.
Qingyun Sect has accumulated considerable experience over the years. If I can take it down, that is enough! I won't cultivate another batch of divine skill techniques! I heard that Qin Wudi's reckless tiger son is a prodigy. At such a young age, his combat power is already extraordinary. If you can capture them and tame them to become the battleground in the valley.
All right. All was quiet. Elder Chen, you go make arrangements.
It was the Grand Elder who gathered disciples from the valley at the Xuandan realm and above. Wait for the Valley Master to send back news. He immediately headed to Qingyun Sect.
Flustered and flustered. What kind of proper conduct is this?
Did the Valley Master send back the message?
What did you say? The Master of Grain.
The Valley Master's soul cards were shattered!
Dead is already dead!
Impossible.
Why is it getting dark? This is not the official who is making a move! Did you destroy my Black Sand Valley again?
It is so scary.
Black clay pot. What kind of terrifying presence did he provoke?
Tube.
How much is this top grade zero vein worth? 0 stone.
Because the zero vein was depleted and violently taken, the system estimated the value at 2.1 million high-grade spirit stones and 2.1 million in value.
Along with the treasury and the dark nether, their storage world. Now, there are nearly 3.5 million high-grade spirit stones. The black dog from the Purple Rock Sect can escape, just because they have something good in hand.
Wind and Thunder Red King. Divine weapon 300,000 high-grade spirit stones. The soul-slaying blade is a powerful heavy weapon with a one-time intake of 2 million high-grade spirit stones.
He originally thought that over 3 million high-grade spirit stones would be considered a small landlord.
But in the end, the poor guy had a bucket with a lottery feature.
The host can spend 100,000 high-grade spirit stones to perform a 10-draw draw. The prize can be any item. There is even a high chance of drawing a sacred weapon. High risk, high reward.
The greater the wind and waves, the more expensive the fish. First, recharge 100,000 and draw once.
Let's look at the host system for recharging 100,000 high-grade zero stones with a 10 PAL per draw. The lottery begins. Confucius wishes you great luck when you go out. Confucius wishes you great luck when you go out.
How can one bless her?
It is best not to do so.
Black. The risk is high, so it shouldn't warrant 9 blessings. Right?
The system wishes you great luck when you go out. Congratulations to the host for drawing mid or low-grade pills.
I still don't believe it.
100,000! And then 100,000!
Wishing you great luck when you go out. Wishing you great luck when you go out.
And no longer playing.
It is not fun at all.
Congratulations to the host for drawing the ominous blade of the soldier. Congratulations. Host, you have drawn the divine thief, stealing the heavens, and changing the Sunday with an ominous blade. Great unknown. When facing strength, one strikes with force, wounding wind with a single stroke. The ancestors of the two swords and blades stole the heavens and replaced the sun, creating the heavens, a divine power created by the great sage. It contains the laws of space. With a wave of his hand, he can steal everything within the divine sense barrier.
Ominous blade, stealing heaven and changing worlds. And yet, still grows stronger when faced with the strong.
System produced. No waste. Host will know once you try.
If it weren't for the fact that there were no telephones in this world, call the system reporting hotline now.
This thing! Right.
H. I hope this encounter will help me take things further.
PFFT.
And also the dirty stuff.
Stealing heaven and changing days. Truly, living up to its name.
Tube.
Exchange all the remaining spirit stones for cultivation.
Cost 1.8 million. Cultivation advanced to the Enlightenment realm. 6 layers.
Enlightenment realm. 6th level.
Counting the time.
Father and the others should be back by now. Right?
He sat up and rose. Good young man.
We've struck it rich!
That huge handprint still leaves me stunned when I think about it now.
For this, some even use their supernatural powers. 3 layers of the entire plot were scraped away.
The harvest was quite good. Even if these items were top grade, the spirit stones weren't that much. So he simply left it to the sect.
That brat happened to go to the treasury with me. Put these resources into it.
Treasure vault.
This is the treasure trove of continuation. With so much top grade silver stone missing from the treasury. Do you think you've been robbed?
It is really hard to believe.
Qiyun Sect actually destroyed the Purple Flame Sect.
And it only took 1 day.
The day before yesterday, I even took the teleportation array to the Qian Mountains. Grief.
It was so tragic. The entire sect even shattered its egg yolks one by one.
Even the ant nest was roasted with spiritual fire.
There are also black sand fruits.
It is said that someone saw it. It was smashed away by a giant hand.
No one knew what kind of cultivation he had. To have such a method.
Qingyun sect had finally not lost face to the sacred land.
The Holy Son and Great Man.
The grave of the sages has not yet emerged into the world. Why don't we go to Qingyun sect and have a look?
Whatever happens.
You too want to see it.
This barren land.
Are there any geniuses at the Enlightenment realm who catch their eye?
Why did you two trespass into my Qingyun sect?
I am the elder of the sacred land of Azure Sky. He came with the Holy Son to inspect Qingyun sect.
Quickly have your sect leader come out to greet you!
In Lower Qin, there is no enemy. The master of the Qingyun sect. You two fellow Taoists are from the sacred land of heaven.
This time, Ling Zhengtian's trial.
Passing through Xuanzhou.
I heard that Qingyun sect has risen to the position of overlord of Xuanzhou, and have come, especially to pay my respects.
Lin Zhengtian 是吧? Right. The wise do not speak in secret. What you two did didn't seem like a visit.
Boldly and boldly calling the Holy Son by name.
This fellow Taoist. Isn't that a bit much?
Past.
This is just a small lesson.
Damn it.
How dare you hurt me!
If you dare to lay a hand on me...
This time it was Elder Lin who was at fault first.
The original sage son does not hold grudges.
If you want to take action next time, it is best to think about your own sect first. After all, the small Xuanzhou region,
In the eyes of the Holy Land.
But they are no different from ants.
Two of you! Our Qingyun sect, a small sect, and sect. Xuanzhou also failed to catch the sanctuary's attention. If nothing else, I won't keep you for a meal. The clan leader. Over the years,
Qingyun sect has produced a decent genius. I look forward to the day you go to the Holy Land.
What do those final words mean?
Oh dear. Come with me.
And fled through forbidden grounds.
Ancestors. Qin Wudi requested an audience with the old ancestor.
Could it be that someone else secretly survived?
Qin Wudi paying respects to the ancestors!
Paying respects to the venerable ancestors. This old man was not truly alive, but terrifying soul body.
Small and invincible.
This child is the beast you told me about, isn't he? Our ancestors had discerning children.
You are quite good.
At such a young age, he had reached the 6th level of the Enlightenment realm. Even when I was young.
Still not as good as that.
The ancestors flatter me.
Ancestors, the people of the sacred land of Azure Sky have arrived.
I know.
Child.
You must be very curious now. How could Qingyun sect be connected to a sacred land? Right?
Not bad.
I am the Holy Son of the Azure Sky Holy Land from 3,000 years ago.
In that generation's sacred land, apart from the two Holy Sons,
rather than when I was defeated in the struggle for the throne of the sage ruler.
道基也受到损伤 damaged.
No hope. The sage, as a loser. After I left the sacred land, only then did he leave his legacy in Xuanzhou.
Before I leave the sacred land, Zhang made a great vow
to cultivate geniuses even more extraordinary than he once was.
Fight for yourself one more time.
Cultivating genius. Once again, I will go up to the sacred land of the blue sky to compete again, competing for the Holy Son or the Holy Lord.
Originally, I was about to give up, but your arrival gave me hope once again.
Child.
Xuanzhou is too small. If you can't afford to raise them, you want to pursue the great Tao. Achieve greater accomplishments.
You have to go out.
But I won't force you. After all, competition for sacred sites is extremely dangerous. One careless move, and it could cost you your life.
All right.
I wish you and I could go to the sacred land of the blue sky.
No wonder you are my descendant.
He still had some courage. You don't need to worry. Within the sacred land, our lineage still has a few old relics.
Who would have thought that the great would bully the small?
Our Qing clan is not to be bullied either.
When should we go to the Holy Land?
If not urgent.
玄州还有一场大机缘. Trade opportunity will be born within this month. So, I accepted this opportunity. Then heading to the Holy Land is not too late.
The University of Computer Science and Technology is pretty good.
Within the flash lies a great sage's sanctuary.
Counting the time, it is time to start now. Within this month.
Great! Sage! Taoist! Hall!
Great Sage. The Tao Hall isn't so easy to break into if one does not reach the realm of enlightenment.
If you go in, you'll most likely die.
The old ancestors said, once you reach enlightenment, you die, even if you go in. That beast's cultivation was above the enlightenment realm.
The Holy Sun of the Azure Sky, the contemporary Holy Sun, appears in Xuanzhou. Most likely, they came specifically for the dojo. You can just go head to head with him. I believe with your cultivation, I won't lose to him. If one seizes the opportunity, it will greatly help your future growth. This is the map of that dojo. Only the first half.
Make good use of it.
Father.
If it is truly as our ancestors said. A month later, the great sage dojo was born. There will inevitably be great commotion. It is very likely that powerful figures from several nearby continents will swarm in. If the sect wishes to remain uninvolved, ideally, the mountain should be sealed off. Father and the elders simply stayed at the sect's great sand Taoist sanctuary. I can do as I wish.
Our cultivation is indeed too low. According to what Shower said.
From that day forward, the sect sealed the mountain.
I'll go deliver the order right away.
A dead dog.
Is your formation reliable? This cost me most of my savings. If you can't teleport into the dojo, that would be a huge loss.
The Taoist priest died.
My mastery of formation is truly extraordinary.
You can't even catch up to me.
The mere great sage has arrived.
The restrictions can be broken at will.
It was actually here. According to the map information obtained, the Great Sage Dojo is located within this mountain range below.
Sure enough. Here.
The Great Sage has the most Taoist sites, and half a month remains. The restrictions would weaken to the level of the Enlightenment realm.
The Taichu brothers have also arrived.
Yu Qingyu sent out the Holy Land Scientist Enlightenment Realm with a 4-layer red belly band tube.
Next time, don't watch what you shouldn't.
Just looking at the doodle. I am not like that, comrade.
When there is a matter,
My holy son sent me to deliver a message, though the opportunity is favorable. But it was also extremely dangerous, considering the connection between Qingyun Sect and the Sacred Land.
After the temple opened, you can follow behind the Holy Sun.
If you really encounter danger, the Holy Sun can also save your life.
Go back and tell your Holy Son. King's safety is not something he needs to worry about.
Let him be. Personally,
if one collapses in the sanctuary, it becomes a joke.
He did not recognize the importance of promoting oneself. The Holy Sun can let you follow. It is your honor. Some people should not think that having little achievement means they can compete with the Holy Sun. The depth of the Holy Land is beyond what you can imagine.
Roar!
The heritage of the Sacred Land. The Sacred Land truly has a strong foundation. But that doesn't mean you can speak sarcastically to me.
Giving you 3 breaths.
Or let me test your own depth.
Who is this person?
How dare he be so rude to the elders of the Azure Sky Sacred Hall?
The Holy Sun.
Since he was unwilling. 那别疯. Get.
The Holy Sun is still far too kind-hearted. Those who do not know how to show favor, even when they reach the Sacred Land, 也只是个小丑罢了. It would be better to let him die here.
Amp. Elder Ling, there is no need to be angry. Just an unrelated person.
The Great Sage Dojo opened.
The entrance dojo open!
The Great Sage's sanctuary. Such a heavy aura.
Oh boy.
Is this bronze door worth anything?
Since it is just ordinary material, only worth 100,000.
100,000 top-grade spirit stones.
Converted to top-grade quality. That is 10 million. And that is just the ordinary material.
The Holy Sun appears on the stage. The bronze portal should be the entrance.
Should we not be in a hurry? Going first isn't necessarily a good thing. Seeking opportunities, it still depends on strength.
Since none of you dare to go first. That won't hold back!
The army.
Me.
You go in first.
Senior.
You have objections!
Let's go in and attain enlightenment.
And fled.
You were careless. It seems he needs to improve his cultivation. Only then can this thing be taken apart. According to the half map given by our ancestors, the outer perimeter of the dojo had long been around. Just follow the map to the deeper part. A humble soul, treading through the void, daring to covet my flesh and blood. Isn't that Elder Lin? How to hide and show your true colors? Are you planning to ambush me?
The younger generation.
You have humiliated me many times. Today is the day of your death.
This broken dagger is your backup.
A tattered dagger. Xuanzhou really is a small place.
I suppose you've never seen a sacred weapon in your whole life, have you?
To die beneath the sacred army.
It is also an honor for you.
But merely a few incomplete sacred soldiers.
Courting death.
That is impossible. It is impossible to hold the sacred weapon barehanded.
Treading into the realm of emptiness.
I truly thought that, relying on a damaged sacred weapon, can you kill me?
Still trying to escape.
No! I am an elder of the sacred land! You can't kill me! Let this old man leave!
I promise, God will not hold you accountable.
This old fellow has been aloof since the first time we met. Now you want to assassinate me. How could they possibly let him go again?
Hold on.
If you have any questions, have you ever met Elder Lin of my sacred land?
Not recognizing them. Never seen it.
Good! What a fine piece!
Damn it. Cut your hands.
Damn it!
Truly worthy of being the holy son of the azure sky, holy land.
Even the clothes are sacred relics. But I am not afraid of you now.
What is going on? Where is my hammer?
Damn it.
Who is this saint?
The mantis stalks the cicada. The yellow sparrow is behind.
What a clever method.
Leave it for me. The Holy Sun.
The younger generation is reckless.
Even if you are the sacred son of the azure sky, holy land.
But with the third level of the Enlightenment realm.
Do you still want to keep me here?
Only the 7th level of the realm of enlightenment.
What has the Symphony slays you?
You are courting death.
Kongzi.
How much are these 2 sacred weapons worth in spirit stones?
2 sacred weapons worth 200,000 top-grade spirit stones. Does the host need to trade?
Only 200,000 top-grade spirit stones. This is a sacred weapon, after all.
It is only worth a little.
The system exchanges for Saint level 1 cultivation. Only 100,000 top-grade spirit stones.
All right.
Kid, get lost! Don't block the way! That heavenly venerable of Wu Liang.
Damn. Kid.
你想害本王去
Boundless heavenly venerable,
Taoist friend.
you already have a way to bring death upon yourself.
The sage is like a lake. It is too late.
It is over. It is over. It.
This ghostly thing is chasing after me!
A 7th level soul of the sky, peering realm.
Those who trespassed into the ritual hall were fined 5 taels.
His grandmother's heavenly venerable.
Are you blind?
How did they decide on the 2 Taoists? I heard that Black Dog's blood can ward off evil! Hurry up and mess with that old liar!
Once I get out, bite your mind to death.
Our sacred weapon is quite good.
Unfortunately, Shu.
Though the sacred army is marked by hidden evil, but they couldn't exert much power.
Guarding against theft and death by death.
该死的，死走! The Taoist had long said, don't touch those 2 sentences. Holy Master, you refuse to listen!
Old liar! When I moved, you weren't idle either.
If this continues,
they won't last long.
Damn dog! Channel transfer! Borrowing yours! Quickly! When you get out, I'll give you half and half as treasures!
Old trickster, but did not go.
If we keep dragging on, we'll really be torn apart.
Young man.
Are you planning to just watch from the sidelines? We died with these 2 ghosts! Yes! Yes!
The 3 of us join forces. Surely one can escape and ascend to heaven. You don't want to get nothing, do you? After leaving the temple, I can take charge and give you some treasures.
Of course. I won't let you die here.
This kid's aura is off.
What kind of support is this?
Such powerful blood energy!
Swallowed you.
Swallow me.
That depends on whether you have the ability.
Swallow.
I'll swallow you.
This is
the yin-yang life and death diagram.
This kid is even more dangerous than I thought.
all right.
The ghosts have been temporarily suppressed.
Let's go. Paired and matched. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
I had to get out quickly. That kid behind is not easy to fool.
Go out and deliver the message. No one can stop them.
Trying to leave.
Leave behind the treasures.
林中天，速度挺快啊。
Those two corpses were so powerful.
Pressure the Saint Master to hand over the treasure.
Let you all leave.
Kid, you go.
Are you sure you want treasures?
This fellow cultivator misunderstood. Since the treasure has been obtained by you, fellow Taoist, naturally, the young woman wouldn't snatch it. However, I hope you can tell me the truth. Did the saint leave a legacy in the dojo?
The lineage of the great sage of repairing the heavens is quite good.
If a fellow Taoist has attained the Tao and passed it on, I am willing to pay an equal price to make a deal with you, fellow Taoist.
启示.
As long as you hand over your inheritance, I can give up anything else.
If you have treasures, you better catch them well.
This is a ghost!
少废，你想放大？
做什么？ Don't you want a treasure?
So many reality intruders.
Kill.
Let's leave here first.
Taoist friend.
小黑子 is right. Let's leave here first.
Fellow Taoist.
Exit here. Exit here.
Young man.
What look in your eyes?
This is a gap I painstakingly broke through. Alright, 小子呢? Kid, since you dislike it, then I and the old liar can leave first.
Kid, you are still too young. If fate allows, we shall meet again.
Are you two planning to walk away?
You misunderstood. I just want to test the formation platform to see if it can still be used. That is all.
That is right.
And merely test the battle formation.
No one here should be disturbing anymore. Right?
Etch. Of course. No one will disturb you. This place is 100,000 li away from the Liuyong Mountains. I have even set up a grand formation, unless the sage personally arrives.
Unable to find the location of the valley.
That is good. Robbery. She.
What? Robbery?
That is right.
Robbery. He handed over all the treasures he had on him, and those hidden in his inner world.
In fact, the two of us didn't get any treasures at the sanctuary. The most precious are these two hymns. Oh, I am willing to offer 2 lines of the sage's teachings to repay the kindness of saving my life, fellow Taoist.
2 lines about a sage teacher are too few. I want your...
You little brat! Don't push me too far!
The Taoist master is not your own creation.
Not the kid you pleaded with.
Are you serious? Little cub,
The Taoist master walks the vast road of the heavens. Which family's ancestral grave hasn't been visited? Even some ancient clans, great sects, didn't dare offend the Taoist. You'd better not let the Taoist know where your home is. Right?
How could that be? This kid actually has a sacred weapon in his hands.
Damn it!
We're doomed! The Master Saint!
Now willing to open up that world, have you handed over the treasure inside?
Young man,
I will never open that world if you give up on this idea.
Kid, you can do whatever you want or not.
In my hometown.
Black dogs are all great tonics.
After being out for so long,
Suddenly, I feel a bit nostalgic for my hometown.
What does that mean, young man?
don't you dare!
Do you know who I am?
You.
Wait! If there is something to discuss.
Stay honest and stay at home.
Later, I'll give you a dog leg.
Old liar! What do you mean? I am burning myself! Kid, if you've got the guts, then burn me alive!
So hot. So hot. Young man, it was very hot. Are you crazy?
I am no ordinary enlightenment mirror.
Oh, wow!
Scolding.
With the low-level spirit, fire you spawned from these spirit stones.
Re-burning the useless silk for over 100 years!
It is so hot.
So hot?
You let me go. I am willing to give you half of the treasure.
Wow. Young man.
Isn't it just unaffordable?
Wait for me, Wang!
The king was wrong. Young man, put away the sacred weapon first.
Wrong.
I'll give you the treasures from the sanctuary now.
I have handed over all my treasures. Quick, take away that lamp!
Okay.
I heard there seems to be some kind of inheritance inside the temple. Not sure if it is true.
Put it away! Take it away! Take it away!
This is something I have forgotten. Indeed, there are still some inheritances.
The art of mending the heavens.
This is inheritance.
That is right.
This is the legacy of the Great Sage Dojo!
All the treasures! I have given them all! Take it away! That lamp is really about to ripen!
Good kid. Sorry.
It feels a bit more natural.
The guide will be given to me right away.
This is the channel's continued life. There is no such thing as smooth sailing. There will always be some setbacks.
The treasure is gone. You can still turn it around.
Only after weathering storms. Only then can we see the rainbow.
Keep it up. Hey.
Are you done talking?
Down!
Alright.
Be more careful next time you go out. Especially you, Xiao Haizi. Black dogs are a great tonic. Don't get caught and stewed.
The treasure of the Taoist who kills 1,000 blades!
Damn, kid! I have always been the only one robbing others!
Don't let me find your home!
Otherwise, the ancestral tomb will raise the bronze hall for you. My 100,000 top-grade spirit stones. Who the hell moved out for me?
Truly ominous energy.
Fellow Taoist, you have business to attend to.
Fellow Taoist, please don't misunderstand. A young woman has come here. I just want to know. Fellow Taoist, have you obtained the inheritance Azure Feather?
Why waste words on him? Hand over the inheritance.
Otherwise, what else?
The Holy Son of the Blue Sky is truly impressive.
Don't say I have no inheritance.
Even if they really get it,
That too is my opportunity. Why hand it over to you?
Or is it that?
If you plan to grab it yourself.
Is it not impossible?
Courting death.
Illness.
That sacred weapon. It really was him. That kind of divine power was truly bizarre.
Bastard.
Life and death were severed.
You have a small constitution.
Or is it that? Young people, you are pretty good.
The predecessor probably praised it. I was just lucky. It is only that the elders acted. Do you also want to fight for so-called inheritance?
Defeat the legacy.
It is only merit.
Although it is quite good, but it is not enough to make me lose face and make a move.
Uncle Master is done.
If you lose your heart for the Tao all day because of minor setbacks, he was no longer worthy of being the holy son of the Azure Sky Holy Land.
The matter of Uncle Master's teachings. It is my junior nephew who was wrong.
Young people.
I look forward to the day you visit the Holy Land.
Sigh.
What a pity.
Why is this woman still here?
Qin Dou, I have said it before.
But did not receive any inheritance at the temple.
Or is it that?
You want to grab it too?
Since you are unwilling to part with it, naturally, I won't insist further. I have come only to inform a close friend.
3 months later.
The king, Sealing Hall, is about to open. I hope fellow cultivators won't miss the Fengguang Hall. Anyone whose age is within 1,000 years. Anyone who has reached the Enlightenment realm can enter. Gifted and powerful, pass by those with overwhelming combat power. You can obtain your own king title.
In addition,
The Fengguang Hall will also bestow a bit of opportunity. In the past, those kings who could obtain opportunities, all of which have made rapid progress in a short time, except for those who died prematurely along the way. In the end, they all became giants of the Tiankang continent.
So, that is how it is.
Do you think the opportunities in the king, Sealing Hall are insignificant?
Could it be that Miss Yi is the scientist of the primordial Holy Land? They also value the opportunities within.
Ordinary opportunities naturally disregard them. But what if there is an opportunity to become an emperor inside?
What kind of opportunity to become emperor?
Miss Ye.
When Qinmo was reading. Don't lie to me!
This is just something I heard from an elder. As for whether it is genuine or not, I don't know either. Even without the opportunity to become emperor, getting a small opportunity isn't bad either.
Could it really be that there is an opportunity to become emperor? However, the Fengguang Hall can only be entered with enlightenment skills. That is actually a problem.
All right.
Maybe when the time comes, we can find a good one for a few sacred weapons.
The buyer Ding host's calculations were really clear. It's no more than a tube. This is the safest way to trade. Host, be careful not to get blackmailed by those loud shouts.
You brat. Are you okay? What happened to the young sect master just now?
How could it be fine? The great sage Taoist temple opens. Inside, I gained some small opportunities.
So many resources!
You brat.
All of this is what you get in the dojo.
You could say so.
These resources should be enough for us.
You mean all of this is left to the sect?
The father allocated these resources well. The sect might produce experts at the enlightenment realm in the future. From now on, even if I am not in the sect, I can still feel a bit more at ease.
All right. Then the father would not hold back. Sect leader!
You are also at the Void, treading realm. Whenever you have time, come to the small forbidden place. Let's sit down and discuss the Tao.
Have some tea. Speaking of which...
When you wear split crotch pants. I've even held you before.
All right. Martial master, uncle. No need to say more.
Naturally, our sect would not be stingy with these resources.
As for how to distribute them, decide after discussion!
Sect Master.
Number, Senior Brother Qin.
I think Qin Shuo is not young anymore. Shouldn't you start thinking about getting married?
Junior Brother, as for me...
I think Qin is quite suitable.
Junior Brother, you used to say my son was a pit of fire. Young man,
come to the forbidden place.
Lao Zu, you came to me.
I, an old man named Qin Yu. If you count it up, it should be your great-grandfather. But if you feel awkward, then forget it. Kid, call me however you like.
It depends on whether you are interested in this. The ancestor pulled it back for you.
This is the arrival of the great sage.
Indeed. All right.
The ancestor called you here.
There is also an incident.
The great sage's Taoist temple is an opportunity. Gaozu rose and said to you, you have many advantages. Arrange the affairs of the sect and myself. A month later, we set out for the sacred land of Qingtian. Then, I'll arrange everything. A month later, he would receive the patriarch.
No need to go to such trouble.
Inside this coffin lies the ancestor's physical body.
As for the ancestor's soul body, just attach it to the coffin.
I, Liu Qing. Senior Sister Liu, fond of cleverness.
You should come back to my place too.
Father said, you have changed a lot now. His cultivation was even higher than his.
Thank you, Grand Elder, for your praise. I just had some stroke of the tongue. Senior Sister, is there something you need here? Even though you hit me a few times before, I lay in bed for a total of 3 days. 4 hours and 2/4 of a quarter of an hour. But the junior brother wasn't one to hold grudges.
I broke through to the spirit infant realm, encountered the bottle realm. My father asked me to come and ask for advice.
I disturbed you.
Senior Sister, please stay.
I can help you break through to the spirit infant realm.
What do you want? I have beaten you up before.
Naturally.
But junior brother is very expensive. She just didn't know if Senior Sister Liu could afford the spirit stones.
What do you need? Spirit stones!
Father said. You got a big machine when you went out this time, leaving many resources for the sect.
You still care about my spirit stones!
If you still hold a grudge against me for hurting you back then, it is best to speak frankly.
No need to humiliate my senior sister like this. Misunderstanding. It is also for your own good. After all, you don't want to go back. And the Grand Elder will say so, right? So from today onward, I am your master. Starting tomorrow, you won't need to come anymore.
Why?
You are currently at the minor realm of the spirit hero realm. No need to know anymore.
Besides,
a low-grade spirit stone How much longer will you teach me?
Hurry up! Hurry up! Don't even think about staying and mooching a meal!
Thank you, junior brother, for your guidance during this time. Qingqing has nothing with which to repay it.
Ting could only get no return.
Ancestor.
The sect had already made all the arrangements.
Let's set out for the sacred land of the azure sky.
That is great.
Then 那就出发吧。
Young man.
You just go with the ancestor to the sacred land of azure sky.
Aren't you afraid?
But the ancestor was right. 宣州养不起我 to support me only by going outside. Can there be more resources? Is that the sacred land of blue sky?
Such a rich spiritual energy.
The sacred land of the blue sky. After 3,000 years. Finally, I am back again.
Who is stopping? The enemy is my sacred land of the blue sky.
Xiaobei.
You are from that Qingyun sect in Xuanzhou, right? Could it be that in a small place like Xuanzhou, he has become king and dominate Zhu? Considering some strength, can you just ignore the sacred land?
Young man.
It seems some people don't want you to come here. Let the ancestor leave. I want to see for myself. When they see it, do I stop them too?
Such a rich breath of life.
Xiaobei.
You even prepared the coffin.
It would be better to entrust it to me, and you can forgive your sins.
Plant again.
You want my coffin lid?
How could this be? You are still alive. You
are Qin. Qin Yu, the Holy Son!
You are still alive.
I am diligently rooted in the holy sun of the blue sky from 3,000 years ago. A rogue. 3,000 years. Without seeing you. I didn't expect you to still recognize me.
How?
Still want this coffin.
Senior brother Qing left the sacred land. Junior brother thought you had already fallen. Unexpectedly, a lingering soul remains.
But being alive is ultimately a good thing.
As for this coffin, naturally, the junior brother dared not touch it. After all, with your senior brother's current state, maybe they'll come in handy at any moment.
Whether I actually need this or not is not your concern.
Now stand firm and don't move.
Don't delay. Laozi's return to the sacred land.
Get lost.
A holy land is a holy land.
The spiritual energy is about to condense into raindrops.
可漂了一比, Qingyun sect is like a small village in a great nation.
There are also spirit beasts. So docile.
It should be delicious.
There are many spirit beasts in the sacred land, but most of them were trained by elder disciples. Don't be greedy, kid.
But it was indeed delicious. Your grandfather.
It was our senior uncle,
Master Shu.
You have finally come back.
Is something wrong with the Holy Land?
Why are there only the two of you?
What about the others?
After you leave the Holy Land, our lineage is often suppressed.
Many senior uncles and elder uncles have all passed away. 我们姨妈连一个是 connected by a saint. Oh dear.
How could this be?
That countryman from Xuanzhou. He had already settled in the Qin family estate.
Do you have any thoughts? It is just a small place.
Qingyun Sect.
A small sect I've never even heard of.
Someone like that is worthy to compete with the Holy Sun for the throne!
Indeed.
It is simply wishful thinking.
One somehow had some strange encounter.
Just a lucky guy.
In my opinion,
Without the intervention of the Holy Sun,
We just came straight to him and crippled him. With senior brother Ling Yuan's cultivation, it was believed that suppressing that country bumpkin would be easy.
all right.
Brothers, tomorrow, you will go with your senior brothers. Let's see what abilities that outsider has really possessed.
Who is Qin Su? Senior brother Ling Yuan came to visit. Come out! Quickly to meet him!
Ling.
Eh? Why do you suddenly feel a bit restless?
Is he the same outer sect member I mentioned to the Taoist yesterday?
Beasts.
That beast.
You want to see me?
You! Not you!
You haven't seen me for a month. It seems you've acquired quite a few treasures again.
The path of seeking immortals is long. Do you know each other?
If you have met him once.
Not right.
The path of seeking immortals is long.
Taoist.
I, the humble Taoist, Li Xun.
Do you need to see me for something?
I heard that Brother Qin has an extraordinary talent. Even in a small place like Xuanzhou, one can cultivate the Enlightenment realm. Ling made a special trip to pay his respects. Look at how fierce you are. He came to pay his respects.
Of course.
Besides visits, he also wanted to spar and debate with Brother Qin.
Senior brother Lin, why are you telling him so much?
Only by teaching him a lesson. Only then did he understand the gap between cultivators in small places and disciples from sacred lands. Not everyone is qualified to claim the position of Holy Son. The lesson of me. My junior brother has only just broken through to the Enlightenment realm. I wish to spar with Brother Qin. Brother Qin probably wouldn't refuse. Right. Of course. Refusal will not be excused. However, Qin has a rule. If you want to spar, there must be some good luck. On the other hand, don't add too much to the half-face Buddha, half-face mask. Raid all the treasures within your inner world.
How laughable.
You, a poor cultivator from a small town.
What resources do you have?
Oh! If we brothers and I can casually take out any treasure from our inner world, it is something I've never seen in my life.
Really?
This is a sacred weapon!
Oh no! Oh no! This kid is about to set people up!
All right.
Since Brother Qin insists on obstruction, so Ling had no choice but to go along with it.
The junior brother made his move. Be careful not to hurt Brother Qin.
Senior brother, rest assured.
Junior brother will definitely know his limits.
Make a move.
Let me see what you are capable of, daring to come to the sacred land of azure sky.
You are ready.
No preparation needed.
Make a move! Ask again. Confirm.
Are you going to make a move or not?
Isn't that so?
It was truly a fierce battle, truly deserving death.
Quickly release the nameless junior brother.
Beasts. Don't you dare.
Your consort. Beast! What are you doing?
Hurry up and make your move.
I've killed you enough!
The Qin brothers.
You are being too presumptuous. Junior brother Wu said, you can take anything you want. But you humiliated him like this. It seems a bit disrespectful to the Holy Emperor.
Not good.
Let go of senior brother Wu!
Don't worry. And only refined and refine them.
Qin still understood. As long as you hand over the agreed bet, naturally, they would let him go.
What if you run away? Wouldn't you think it is senior brother Ling Yuan's bet?
Aren't you already married?
What more do you want? Number.
You mean this pile of junk?
Chin tree.
You... When anger arises...
Arrogantly, hoping to forcibly accept the saint with his physical body.
Once again, this strange divine power.
One holy weapon and 2 heavy weapons are pretty good.
Kai returns with the sacred troops to the death!
Senior brother Li can't use petty tricks.
Get lost.
How could this be?
Such a powerful body.
Brother Qin.
I advise you not to misjudge yourself.
Holy places are not places where you can run rampant.
Once the Holy Sun left the pass,
I will surely suppress you.
The Holy Sun stands before contending for heaven.
Indeed.
As the most powerful young leader of the Azure Sky Holy Land. The Holy Sun.
His cultivation is 100 times stronger than mine.
Once he will make you retreat when difficulties arise.
Then, wait for your Holy Sun to come out of seclusion and come find me.
Stop! You little brat! You are so cruel!
At first, upon arriving in the sacred land, and dares to act tyrannically, harming the disciples of the sacred land.
Such malicious intentions.
Today, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of Uncle Master Qin Yu. Now come with me to the Hall of Precepts.
Lin Kang.
A disciple of my Qin clan. It is not your place to discipline them.
Qin is great. Qin is too. What do you mean?
You shameless person.
Attacking our Qin clan disciples. And you still ask what we mean.
This time, the harm to the disciples of the Holy Land.
Could it be that he was actually covering for him?
Where?
Why didn't I see the second one?
Have you arrived?
Of course. I didn't see it. This young man has just come to the sacred land to seize the magical treasure. Such conduct, it must be punished.
Didn't old Sai Kong just step on your disciple?
Li Kui still wanted to make a move.
Come on! Enough!
You are elders of the Holy Land. What kind of proper conduct is this? This matter ends here. Quickly disperse.
Don't worry.
The sage will not harm you.
Then, I would like to thank you 2 senior uncles.
Indeed.
You did a great job, kid. Remember to learn from it next time.
Fellow Taoist Xunxian, are you in such a hurry to leave?
That.
I still have matters to attend to at home.
That means they came to the Holy Land to raid tombs.
Fellow Taoist, do not speak nonsense.
Really not. If there are troubles in the future, just crush this directly. Your second Uncle Qin and I will arrive immediately.
Thank you.
to both senior uncles.
The Fengguang Hall is about to open. Nor do I know among the strong warriors of the sacred land who can obtain the title of king.
Some time ago.
The newcomer from the Qin clan was defeated.
Senior brother, Ling Yuan.
You say?
Will he attend the Fengguang Hall and me?
A grand gathering of kings.
That person should be attending. However, to obtain a title, I am afraid it is impossible.
The realm of enlightenment is everywhere. The imperial scriptures also made some progress. This time, the Fengguang Hall. This hall will surely shine brilliantly, and became a titled king.
And there is money.
Tianyi.
Qiyao, please greet me, your senior brother, Qin Shu.
Senior brother Qin Shu was too polite.
These are the two strongest members of the younger generation of the Qin clan. This time, he was going to the Fengguang Hall.
Uncle Shi thinks that within your ability.
Take care of Tianju Mountain, where the King Feng Hall is located. It was a bit far from the sacred land.
Don't miss the right time.
Unable to handle it. He could have Uncle Master arrive within 3 breaths.
Please, Uncle Master, rest assured.
Beastly, senior brother.
I heard you previously kidnapped Ling Yuan and a few others.
Is it really nothing? It was just a sparring match with them.
Sparring.
Tianzu Mountain was entheosed as king.
This time, I might as well create a title for myself. Merely holding a title.
Only you humans chase after these empty titles. I have come here, all for the opportunity to become an emperor within.
Is this Tianzu Mountain?
Indeed.
This is the Fengguang Hall of Tianju Mountain. It is said to be right atop the mountaintop.
Damn! This is truly the worst luck in 8 lifetimes!
How come you always run into this silly guy everywhere?
Where are you two headed?
Why don't you want to see me, Qin?
Fellow Taoist, you must be joking. I have only been standing for a long time.
My legs are a bit numb.
Just moving around. Just a little bit.
These primordial holy lands and heavenly holy lands! He hadn't expected that 2 great sacred lands would come at the same time.
HMPH.
It seems that, in order to enter the Fengguang Hall, it took quite a bit of effort.
Senior brother! Holy son! That beast of his!
Not only did he injure me and senior brother Lin Yuan, and even took our lives.
Rest assured.
When senior brother came out of the Fengguang Hall, I will definitely help you regain your skills. The holy weapons that were taken away, naturally, they will guarantee your return.
Beasts and Taoist friends. How many months have passed since you last met? The spirit of the Taoist friend is even more refined.
It was all thanks to the scientists informing the Fengguang Hall about the news.
Otherwise...
No! That is not enough. Who is that kid?
The saint actually took the initiative to approach and chat with him!
It seemed like they were having a pretty pleasant conversation. Isn't it just that he is a bit handsome?
Later, I climbed Tianzhu Mountain.
Let him show off the gossip beast, senior brother. You are familiar with the young lady of the primordial sanctuary.
If you have met him once?
If I am not familiar, I won't believe you.
Kid.
This girl is quite nice. Beautiful.
Another leftover woman. You make a profit!
Maybe he should just go to the sacred land of Taiyuan and become alive, in sun, in law.
By then, there will be no resources available.
The dead dog is right.
A noble woman seeks in the midst of danger.
I have high hopes for you.
What a wealthy lady seeking in the bold.
Here it comes.
I'll give it.
This time, I must have my own king title.
Everyone, please head out first!
Beasts. They left first.
Let's go too.
No one knows who built the Fengwan Hall.
What a grand gesture. An attack from the third level of the sky. Peering realm.
Damn it.
Isn't it? Said to be just stress?
How could there still be attacks?
This.
What is going on?
Stay away from me. Don't get too close. Demon beast. According to the rules,
there should be a beast with a sky-viewing mirror appearing.
Such a terrifying aura.
This
is the Fire Phoenix!
How did this happen?
That kid, 火凤!
And you have to follow behind him. Everyone was about to be buried here.
The Fengwang Hall was crowned and sealed.
We came up.
Senior brother Qingdu first took a look at me.
There must be great treasures. Perhaps he truly had the opportunity to become emperor.
Old liar, do the math for me. Let's see if I can seize this opportunity.
Damn dog, don't mess around.
And was suppressed and killed.
Don't blame the Taoist for not warning you.
HMPH. I can also obtain opportunities with my own strength.
Father Fengwang has survived to this day. How could it be simple? If this scoundrel stirs up trouble, I am afraid I'll shed my skin even if I don't die.
Welcome to the Hall of King, sealing kings.
I am the spirit of the Fengwang Hall, responsible for your kingship trials.
He said this hall spirit was the spirit of the Fengwang Hall's artifacts. Then, the Fengwang Hall itself is an extraordinary treasure. It can take shape and freely leave its original body. Even a great saint weapon couldn't do it. Right?
If you have come this far,
I suppose they all came for the opportunity in the palace.
if you have made up your mind, then please come in.
Beasts.
This time, I will not lose to you again.
Our beast's Taoist friend. Go ahead and go ahead.
Whether to advance or not.
You make your own decisions.
Senior brother. Let's go inside.
This wilderness is a vast, silent world.
The trial begins. Kill your opponent, or give up. After giving up, you can teleport out of this space.
A battle at the 9th level of the Enlightenment realm.
Welcome.
Thank you.
These are unexpected. Cut down these illusions. There was even energy feeding back. One can naturally be different in gravity. It seems they understand the rules of this space. The Martial Way scripture has 3 layers. No wonder Dialing said this trial would be life-threatening.
Kill a few more.
The vital energy I receive is enough for me to break through.
Damn it!
What kind of weird force is this? It is just too perverse.
This fellow Taoist.
It is already impressive that you survived and made it out. No one knew how long scientists Yi and Lin Jietian could hold out.
The foundation of your 2 great gods. Wanting to pick your own sealed line.
It shouldn't be difficult, right?
HM. And that kid. Yet he still hasn't come out. No one knows if he died inside. In this wild space, no spiritual energy to absorb, and could only rely on pills to recover. Fortunately, they had some inventory from the previous robbery of Dahi and the old Taoist.
Congratulations, passing the kingship trial. You now have 2 choices. First, leaving the trial space now, and you can obtain your own king title. There is also a certain opportunity. Second, choose to continue through the final trial. There is a chance to obtain a quasi-emperor, or above, as a trial participant for inheritance. You have your internship time to decide.
After 10 breaths, about to be teleported away, 100-peak sky, peering realm cultivators.
I accept the challenge.
Continuing the trial. Continuing to hope you can survive.
So terrifying.
Shadows shrouded in a shroud.
A 100 sky, peering realm experts. Peak experts join forces for a single strike. Truly terrifying.
This young man is quite impressive. The ancient sacred body. How many years has it been since he last appeared on the Tiankang continent? Perhaps he could inherit that master's legacy.
Let's get started!
天赋不错, talent. But he doesn't seem very smart. This girl is okay. At least smarter than that kid from earlier. The main event is about to begin.
Regardless of appearance or physique.
Even the breath of the people.
Are exactly like me.
Those who refine the trial.
Overcome oneself. You can obtain the qualification to inherit the legacy.
Conquer yourself.
It is me.
The ancient sacred body you possess.
Heaven. Mending technique.
Covering the sky. Guarding the seal.
And even other divine abilities.
All of it. I have the same thing. I am 就是你.
Alright, Madman Ding host.
Don't think about these boring things.
What are you laughing at?
I actually want to see.
You imposter. How exactly do you kill me?
You lost.
Don't jump to conclusions before it is the end.
If I kill you, I can truly become a loyal retainer.
This kid's great earth scripture is truly terrifying. No wonder he is a supreme existence. What remains is time to end.
Since their downfall was destined, no matter how much you struggle, it is useless. But it was time to end it.
Swordsmanship.
Scattering flowers. Admonishing the path. Using one's own essence, energy, and spirit as the guide.
Borrowing the past, the present.
The cultivation of the next 3 lifetimes.
What kind of secret recipe is this?
Number. I can't lose.
I want to be a real person. I dare not stay trapped in this damn cage any longer.
Nothing is impossible. You are just an imposter. The consumption is truly astonishing.
This method is still immature.
From now on, it is best to use them sparingly. The replica form, clearly only at the peak of the Enlightenment realm. The vital energy he nourished was even stronger than the timing of the fire.
Although it is not enough to cover the entire deficit.
But many trial participants were also restored.
Congratulations on conquering yourself. The trial ended. You are qualified to receive the inheritance. This is a stone statue left behind by a great emperor. Within it lies the legacy he left behind.
The great emperor of the vast earth and firmament. It was a great earth figure from 1,000,000 years ago who attained the Tao twice, defined the heavens, once ruled the vast continent for 100,000 years. At the moment of 10,000 years, and single-handedly broke through the immortal gate that had yet to descend, step into the upper realm. Most importantly, it is also the ancient sacred body. A constitution just like yours. The ancient sacred body is on the second righteous path.
The legacy is right before your eyes. Whether one can obtain it or not, it is up to you.
The sacred body of the earth realm. But how should the child be passed down?
The inheritance lies within the earth statue. The host only needs to use divine sense to make contact. You can obtain it.
You are here.
What do you mean by I am here? Does he know himself? You are the emperor of the firmament.
The ancient heavens and earth scriptures of this land.
This is the scripture most suitable for the ancient sacred body.
All along.
Although I possess the style of the wild and ancient, but without the corresponding scripture developing all the goblins in the power system, often amounting to hundreds of millions of top-grade spirit stones. Even if you tear me apart and sell me, it is not good enough.
This inheritance.
It directly saved me hundreds of millions of top-grade spirit stones.
Jin Yun.
What is going on? These two quasi-emperor puppets from the first heavenly gate.
Quasi-emperor.
With these two puppets.
I am almost ready to roam the heavens now.
What a pity.
This is a stone statue left by the earth. If you can sell it for a certain amount of spirit stones, let me try this control method.
Why hasn't the Holy Sun come out yet? Could it be that he is receiving inheritance?
And that kid, surnamed Chin,
he didn't seem to have come out either.
That damn guy. How can he compare to our Holy Sun? He didn't come out, so he must have died inside, right?
That kid had slain the sky, peering fire phoenix with a hammer.
Don't forget to cleanse my stains. This person, that beast.
What is wrong with him?
He was stepped on in public, and he stepped on it for so long. As for me, a humble monk,
I haven't had the face to come out for a long time.
What kind of Tao text is this?
Such a strange aura. Could it be the Holy Sun? Did some of them inherit the legacy?
Senior Brother Lin is right.
It must be that the Holy Sun has received the inheritance. When the Holy Sun comes out, even if that kid isn't dead, he could even raise his hand to suppress him.
If the strength is not right.
This is just too wrong. If a dead dog undergoes great changes, let's be careful.
This old trickster still has some skill in seeking good fortune and avoiding the wind, except for the time he ran into Qin Shan.
tube rules.
I want to top up the main account.
Recharge 1.47 million top-grade spirit stones. Cultivation elevates to that of a sage.
This is the power of the sage. When did you reach the Saint Realm?
It is just a side effect of Earth's inheritance.
The side effects are indeed effective.
What the great emperor left behind. It is beyond my imagination.
All right.
Send me out. Congratulations to the Lord for gaining inheritance cultivation, breaking through to the Saint Realm. Can you take the Fengguang Hall with you too?
This is just right.
Turning back, I ask the tube, how many snacks does this Fengguang Hall eat?
Beasts.
Whether it is you or not.
It is time to do the math for us.
Beast's senior brother. Is that kid?
He actually managed to stand still alive.
Our holy son's senior brother has something to ask you. Didn't you hear what I said? The holy son has something to ask you.
Get lost. So scary.
Just leave when you say so.
Beasts.
You are being too presumptuous. Junior Brother Wu is an important disciple of the Holy Land, no matter what. You hurt him so much. Aren't you afraid that after returning to the Sacred Land, the Hall of Discipline is holding you accountable? Go down to find him now. He should be able to save him. Arriving at the Hall of Admonition and Discipline, then let them do it. This Holy Son needs you to answer me. Have you received any inheritance inside? Who do you think you are? Did I receive the inheritance? I want to tell you.
You dare to ask the master to proclaim the general.
Step back quickly!
Then Gentian was about to lose his mind.
Senior Brother Hunter, beware of reckless trouble.
Benzi wants you dead!
Father!
What is going on, the sage?
Are you a saint? Impossible.
How could you possibly be a saint?
Sage Hemph.
Ling Dongqian was trying to find an excuse for himself. Find someone better too. Look, they don't believe you or not.
You...
The mindset is really bad.
Beasts!
What do you want to do yourself? Senior Brother Lin is the Holy Son of the Azure Sky Sacred Hall.
Don't be with me!
What is he doing?
Teacher, am I planning to move this main hall away?
We are all just for the right moment. This gentleman is just eating and taking things at the same time.
Beasts and beasts are treated as teachers.
You are amazing.
Let's go. A young girl.
Just let them leave like this. Can you really keep him? Or do you think I can? Planning to leave with the inheritance. It is not that simple. Beastly senior brother, aren't we going back to the Holy Land?
If not urgent.
Some people have waited too long. He had to meet the young man at all costs.
You are indeed clever.
Not even young masters or uncles.
你很好. Leave the opportunity of the king, Sealing Hall on Tianzhu Mountain to me, placed on you. It might attract a glimpse of him.
The inheritance is what I received. Why should I hand it over to you?
Yes, Uncle Han Li. I speak. When will it be your turn to interrupt? The ultimate transmission of the way concerns the future of the Sacred Land. It is not something a junior like you can master. Don't let me personally lift the earth to inherit it. Truly miraculous. But alas, before the sages, if you forge, you are but an ant.
The mere realm of the sage is only 2 levels.
Impossible. The realm of the sage.
You are actually at the Saint Realm!
How can Beast's senior brother be so sage? Clever.
Beastly's senior brother is actually a sage!
Senior brother.
After waiting so long,
finally came out.
People from the primordial Holy Land.
Oh? Do you recognize me? I won't waste words. I would like to invite you to stay for a few days at the primordial Holy Land.
If I don't go,
that is not up to you.
And cannot be left behind.
Have you seen what is behind you?
You don't need to play these little tricks. What could possibly be behind me?
Who is this person? Rolling it open.
I already said, there is something behind you. Now believe it, right?
How is that possible?
Now you still want to invite me to the primordial Holy Land.
What do you want to do?
Why don't you come with me to stay at the Azure Sky Holy Land for a few days? That senior was an elder who didn't like to talk. The two junior brothers are somewhat equal.
After I handle some matters, I will return to the sacred land.
Beastly friend, what are you doing?
How?
Isn't Sentes Yi here to invite me to the primordial Holy Land?
You've misunderstood, fellow cultivator. I am on good terms with fellow Taoists. How could he do such a thing?
Beastly senior brother. This.
Isn't that not a good thing? Would the primordial Holy Land go crazy?
Isn't that good?
It was the other side who made the first move. I was just acting in self-defense.
I trouble you all to convey this message to the primordial sacred land on my behalf.
Their saints and protectors attack me. Have already been suppressed by me.
He told them to bring spirit stones to the sacred land of Azure Sky to ransom them.
The Eastern Emperor was about to be shaken by an earthquake.
When a great matter occurs.
This is like trying to pierce the heavens.
Fellow Taoists.
Do you think we should pass the news to the primordial Holy Land?
Dongguang hadn't been lively for a long time. I am very eager to see the primordial Holy Land. Knowing that his beast girl had been kidnapped, how would he react?
What do you mean? You kidnapped Han Li.
Han Li is truly a sage, even if the two of us met.
And obediently call him senior brother.
More than just these holy maidens from Taiyuan's sacred land. The sage elder also packed up and took it away together.
The two senior uncles don't need to be so surprised. That person wants to steal my inheritance. I had no choice but to take action.
Forced by circumstances.
But within it, there are sages.
Worried that the two senior uncles might not be able to accept the part about the primordial saintess right away.
Better not to talk about it for now.
Just as he left the Fengguang Hall,
Lin Zhengtian immediately stepped forward to make things difficult.
Then, he was pressed down head on by the beastly senior brother.
After the Fengguang Hall was taken away, Han Lisheng immediately blocked the way.
Even the primordial Holy Land has made a move. The saintess and protector were also captured by Beast senior brother.
Beasts and their nephews.
What do you plan to do with those two from the primordial Holy Land? Does the party really want them to ransom people?
Indeed.
the Saint Realm advances further. Each layer required hundreds of thousands of top-grade spirit stones, just in time to strike a stroke.
The sacred land of Tai Kong.
And the treasures in their inner world. Later, they all need to be looted.
All right, since you've made up your mind, then Uncle Shi supports you. At the beginning, the sage enemy was at fault in the first place.
If they really dare to cause trouble, our Qin clan is not to be trifled with.
The trial at the Tianzhu Mountain King. Sealing Hall has ended.
The Earth's heritage inside is claimed by others.
Feng Guangtian was taken away in a package.
That beast is ruthless too. Not only did he bind the saintess of the primordial Holy Land, I heard even their own holy son was kidnapped together.
You even tied up your own holy son.
It is said that the primordial saintess was born with an extremely obscure appearance. You think that beast wouldn't take advantage of us, would he? You really dare to say, don't wait for the primordial Holy Land to go ransom people. And found that the children had already been born. Probably not. Right?
The sacred land of the blue sky is too much to deceive.
They're practically bandits.
Found the saint and protector of my sacred land. And they even want us to use spirit stones to ransom someone.
The conduct of bandits is...
We must capture that beast and bring him back to the Holy Land. Holding him accountable is not a bad idea.
And cannot be lightly indulged. Anger returns to anger.
The sacred land's face can't be shouted recklessly. Better preserve it.
Everyone, be quiet.
Regarding the conditions mentioned by the people inside the Azure Sky Holy Land, what do you think should be done?
The sage ruler.
For the sake of the sacred land's reputation, I believe we cannot compromise with the other side. At least openly, you can't compromise.
Sixth Elder, what do you mean by this?
According to the information found, the disciples of the Azure Sky Holy Land not only inherited the Emperor's legacy, he also took away the Fengwang Hall. The King Sealing Hall is the opportunity of the entire Tiankong continent. How could it be occupied by one person alone? The sage ruler may release information. The primordial Holy Land will send out powerful warriors to the Azure Sky Holy Land, demanding the surrender of the Fengwang Hall, leaving an opportunity for all cultivators at the Enlightenment realm across the continent.
At that time,
it can be said that Elder Ye Xiang also wanted to preserve the Fengwang Hall. Only then did I helplessly intervene. He asked that Little Bay to release Elder Ye Xiang and the Santis.
All right.
The words of the 6 elders greatly align with my own views. I'll leave this matter to you.
10 days later,
I will invite the sacred land and the ancestor to the Azure Sky Sacred Land.
If the Dragon King Hall truly is a continental opportunity,
the exclusive possession of the Azure Sky Holy Land is already a theory.
But the leader of the primordial Holy Land.
This excitement can turn into a contest.
Amitabha Buddha, the Fengwang Hall is a destiny for the continent. It cannot be obtained by one person.
The Fengwang Hall was inherited by our clan, the Emperor Jun of the Feng dynasty, and absolutely must not fall into the hands of the human race.
I would like to see for myself.
What kind of monstrous figure is he? Yet he was actually able to take the Fengwang Hall away.
The Fengwang Hall of the confiscation prison is one entity. When the beasts were gathering the main hall, the palace martial artists of the other 3 domains also flew away together. They went to the eastern wilderness, besides discussing the opportunities of the earth with their eyes, and also to rescue their own disciples.
Forced to make a small fortune. Forests veil the sky, leaves turn green in the rain. There are also 2 sages. Each contributed 2 sacred weapons. Don't say baby. Even the land was scraped off. 3 stories come out. All of this together. There should be nearly 2 million top-grade spirit stones.
Indeed. Not bad.
Indeed. A person cannot be wealthy without external wealth. A horse will not grow fat without night grass. This round was worth the players' efforts.
The younger generation.
You dare imprison the Holy Sun and the Holy Land Elder.
Get out here for me. It came pretty quickly.
It is the direction of the Qing clan.
What happened?
Such terrifying holy...
That was the place of Uncle Lu Dao.
Those people were all powerful figures from the Holy Lord's faction.
What is he going to do?
Could this be about to break into internal chaos?
Get out!
Last time, all the disciples' bloodlines and relatives were tied up in that kid's hands.
From the moment he learned that the beast had kidnapped Lin Jetian and Han Li,
I knew this day would come.
The ancestor had not yet left the pass.
Now things got complicated.
Uncle Lu.
What are you doing?
That kid Qin Hu is still far too dirty in his dealings.
Let that junior come out to see me. As long as he hands over the Holy Sun and the Earth Legacy. For the sake of the two ancestors.
One can let bygones be bygones. Otherwise, you will suffer endless soul refining forever.
Driven into the abyss of sin.
Enduring the torment of soul refinement.
2,000 years ago.
Among the Qin clan, some have been cast into the abyss of sin. After enduring 300 years of soul refining, he ultimately perished.
Now the ancestor has not yet emerged from seclusion.
Lu Dao is also at the 6th level of the sage.
Unable to respond, to settle matters.
If they really take action, it would be internal strife within the sacred land.
When Lin Zhenxian and others were under his control, all consequences were already anticipated.
Sigh. This kid finally came out.
The sage's realm has 4 layers. It must be the astonishing legacy of the Fengwang Hall. Since the younger generation has come out, then hand over the Holy Sun and the inheritance of the king, Sealing Hall.
He really does have an air of superiority, as if he should hand over his inheritance. The inheritance is not yet complete.
However,
I can return the person to you.
She was young.
Beasts.
How dare you imprison me, the Holy Sun?
Beasts.
This is a sacred place.
A dignified sage, tied up like a pig or dog. He appeared before his senior brother and juniors.
Beasts.
Aren't you going to release the Holy Sun and Uncle Han right away?
Taking out all the valuable items. Keeping it any longer would only waste the space in the Fengguang Hall.
Han Shidi, are you okay?
The past life was swift, and Qiyu felt humiliated in his heart.
Yet, it makes one hate so madly.
If he handed over the Holy Sun, he would be giving in. Hand over the Fengguang Hall now. I can absolve you of your sins.
For the sake of a legacy, you really have no shame. If you didn't know this is the sacred land of the blue sky, I thought I had broken into a bandit den.
Although the ancient sacred body is powerful, it can be called the best combat style of the human race. I only wish to complete the refinement and perfection. Requires terrifying resources and rare treasures. Even the Holy Emperor found it hard to sustain. Yet, the Sage Son is close to the Great Way, and even more easily attains the Way and becomes an emperor. Those inheritances would be better to teach them and let the Holy Son understand them. In the future, the Holy Son will uphold virtue and follow the Great Way. Will surely help you advance your sacred body to perfection. When that time comes, the two of you will be in the vast sky and earth. The Jiangling lasts 100,000 years.
Wouldn't that be even better?
Let the killing beast cult be passed down. And also, to protect Lin Jetian Dao.
It is simply outrageous.
If one truly can obtain the great emperor's inheritance and the king's hall, the path of righteousness was right before his eyes.
I am the true protector of the Holy Sun.
How about that?
As long as you are willing to assist the Holy Sun.
When he comes to the righteous path, within this vast heaven and earth,
What kind of treasure do you need?
can be obtained for you, and then you will surely be able to cultivate the sacred body to perfection. If he is willing to assist, the right path will be followed again.
Perhaps the sacred land of Azure Sky will truly have 2 earth statues standing tall.
These words.
Anyone with a bit of a normal mind wouldn't be able to say it.
I look like a fool. What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Have you trained your brain to the core? With someone like that, I could crush you with a single finger. Do you want me to assist him? The righteous path is like beasts.
What did you say?
How dare you humiliate this Holy Son?
So what if I humiliate you?
He is at the saint level.
You want to hurt someone right in front of me.
I am not here to discuss with you. The act of protecting the way for the Holy Sun may be avoided, but the Earth inheritance and the King's sealing hall must be handed over.
Think about it!
Then, give it a try. Coincidentally, I still need some spirit stones.
Not good! Let's go!
Quick! Let's go!
The aftermath of the Sages' clash.
Even a tiny bit could be fatal.
The Holy Emperor was about to change the heavens.
If a fight really breaks out, the existence of the Saint Realm.
A great battle broke out within the sacred land.
This is the first time. Kizo, is there still a sage alive? Who is fighting Grand Uncle Lu Daoist?
The eldest minor seal.
A mere sky, peering realm cultivator. Yet even a minor divine skill embarrassed himself.
I am the one who has descended.
We cannot let a single ripple destroy the disciples of the sacred ground.
You can't keep fighting inside the Holy Land.
He had slashed out the battlefield from the sacred land.
Sages born from inheritance. How could it compare to the cultivation I have cultivated through arduous cultivation? Young one, with your cultivation as a saint in worship, they are no match for me at all, strangely handing over the inheritance. Return to the Holy Land with me to apologize. Otherwise, when I capture you, it is inevitable that some hardship will be suffered.
Does he really think I am at the 4th level of the Saint Realm? The Sage's realm has 4 layers. How do you know I only have 4 realms?
Are you trying to say your cultivation is higher than mine?
Is it impossible for him to reach a higher realm?
Ding, Suzhu, the sacred weapons of the 8 swords appear and vanish.
Congratulations. Guessed right.
Consuming 1.8 million top-grade spirit stones. His cultivation advanced to the Saint Realm. 7 layers.
7th level of the Orc realm.
Whoever has the highest cultivation now.
How is that possible?
What exactly is an Earth inheritance? He actually managed to push someone at the Enlightenment realm to the 7th level of the Saint Realm.
7th level of the Saint Realm.
How could you possibly be at the 7th level of the Saint Realm?
The Sage's realm is only 7 levels.
As long as I want.
It can be even higher. Are sacred weapons valuable?
Reckless.
If you want to seize my sacred weapon!
Heavenly fire is actually the sacred weapon I have commemorated for thousands of years.
How could I let you take it so easily? The series was interrupted.
Thank you, Taoist Lu, for the treasure you sent. Qing accepted it without hesitation.
Leaving thousands of years of soul imprints. It was completely severed.
You thanked fellow cultivators for the sacred weapons you gave me. I would like to invite you to stay for a few days at the Fengguang Hall.
And could no longer remove the Dharma treasure, afraid he would reject her again.
How could you suppress me?
Such terrifying battles.
It is the great battle of the sages.
What is going on?
Could it be that the primordial Holy Land has sought out the Azure Sky Holy Land?
The primordial Holy Land is about to reclaim the kidnapped scientists and the elders.
The cultivation of a sage is truly terrifying.
Even if you are in the distant starry sky, the waves of the great battle could still be clearly transmitted to the eastern wilderness.
As long as Uncle Lu Dao does the suppression. Chen shot without complaint.
Secretly. Uncle Lu Dao's cultivation should be able to suppress that kid soon, right?
Lu Dao should suppress them with him. I want to see if he'll still be as arrogant and ugly as before.
Beasts and beasts lose their duty.
Could anything be wrong?
But Uncle Lu Dao suppressed that kid.
With Uncle Lu Dao's cultivation, suppressing beasts is only natural.
All right. That is great. Did Lu Dao really agree?
I really want to see that kid being suppressed.
Qing and Luo once again became arrogant.
Nor would Uncle Lu suppress him.
The whole of succession and kingship should belong to the Holy Sun.
Without seeing it with my own eyes, no one knows what exactly is happening in the starry sky.
Xiaobei,
are you planning to completely break with the pure heaven Holy Land? Release me from my seat. At this point, there is still room for easing.
Gentle and gentle.
From the very beginning, these people all maintained a high and mighty attitude. Why mitigate?
I still want to fight against the entire Qingtian Holy Land. The sage is actually in the blue sky. The sacred land is nothing. Don't chase after momentary pleasure. Cutting off one's own Dao.
You should take care of yourself.
Found you.
What are you doing?
Damn it! I too solve it!
He captured the space where the world inside the seat resided.
Since the inner world has been penetrated, naturally, you can't waste enough of things. The great Saint Realm Lord has arrived. The 7th level of the Sage Realm is the ancient desolate sacred land. The descendants of Qinyu's junior brother are quite impressive. This guy came in with the airs of an elder.
Who are you?
I am the lord of the sacred land of the azure sky. This was 3,000 years ago. The one who competed with the ancestor for the position of Holy Lord and won.
A sage ruler. I wonder what extraordinary encounter you had in the Fengwang Hall. But when it comes to the inheritance of the land,
it is simply impossible to push someone from the Enlightenment realm to the 7th level of the Saint realm. If you can hand over all your inheritance, the sacred land of Azure Sky can train you.
How?
If you are unwilling.
Not unwilling. It is just that I can't trust you.
小贝，你什么意思?
If you want to pass it on, it is not impossible. Don't even talk about cultivation. I'll just click 100 million top-grade spirit stones. I can give you a quasi-emperor's inheritance.
100 million top-grade spirit stones. He was treating the sacred land like a sucker.
100 million top-grade spirit stones for a quasi-emperor's inheritance.
That is reasonable. The younger generation. Don't push your luck. The Holy Lord wants to suppress you. It is but a matter of a mere gesture. Given a chance, don't fail to appreciate it.
If you refuse to hand over the Earth inheritance and the King's Hall, all they can do is suppress them.
What? It is so soft. Ready for a tough one.
The Knife Steward.
Who is so unappreciative?
This time was much harder than the kick I had just taken.
Ancestor Qingyu.
Qingyu Houso.
One of the ancestors of the sacred land of love. Cultivation, at the peak of great saint. Qingyu descended to the realm of divine soul. The 7th level of the sage. The physical body is the 1st level of the sage's body.
Peak, great saint.
Also, 你出光了. Out of seclusion.
If I do not leave the pass again, I am afraid my relatives will be driven to death by certain people just because of this last bit of bloodline.
Greetings to the 2 elders.
Good kid. Not bad. Very good.
Ascending to the realm of mortals through 7 levels.
Much better than when I was young.
新兽，这是前少老祖 capturing the Sha Patriarch.
Don't worry.
There is the ancestor who captures Sha present.
as long as you are unwilling. No one can force you to hand over your inheritance.
This Holy Lord is also doing this for the sake of the Holy Land. H.M. Fish, the ancestor should know, should be based on the importance of inheritance to the sacred site. As the Holy Lord, he naturally had to consider the establishment. This Holy Lord has already promised to take away palace resources, helping him achieve the Mahayana sacred body.
After all this, it is better to pass on by now the legacy.
What a sage ruler.
What a thoughtful consideration for the future of the Holy Land.
Let me ask you.
Suppressing the Qin clan.
He harmed the disciples of the Qin clan.
Is it also for the Holy Land?
Don't you dare!
The first level of the Great Sage realm, facing the peak of the Great Sage, and immediately summon the Great Sage army. It can only hold on for a short time.
Old Ancestor Lynchen, Qin madman.
You are really crazy. To actually attack the Holy Lord. Are you planning to rebel? And stirred up internal strife within the sacred land.
Rebelled. Old Lin.
You have gone too far. Today, I won't give a satisfactory explanation.
I've overturned that damn sacred land!
Qin madman.
You are crazy!
The Qingsha Patriarch's furious punch was so intense that even Ling Chen couldn't block it.
Coming to Qingtian Holy Land was also to obtain resource spirit stones. But now, seeing the ancestor Qingsha emerge from seclusion and hold up the long battle for himself, a ripple stirred in his heart. That old man clearly didn't have much time left to live. He was probably holding a mindset of resolving the path of life and death.
Kid, that old ghost got beaten up by me. Willing to compensate to the resource group worth 30 million top-grade spirit stones, so I let him go. Once those resources return to the sacred land of Azure Sky,
just go pick it up.
30 million top-grade spirit stones.
Besides, the old man doesn't have much time left, so he's got a good life. Can only help you secure some resources. Just now, when we started making a scene, I just wanted to get more leverage for you.
This ancestor is truly fighting for resources for me. The reason the sacred land of the blue sky is truly holy. Besides the legacy left by the earth, most importantly, there is the suppression of quasi-emperors and imperial troops. And these two things, it seems I have it too. As we leave, in the distant edge of the starry sky, another gaze was watching everything. The Qingtian sanctuary is truly regressing with each life.
What resource search for 30 million top-grade spirit stones?
But that was 30 million top-grade spirit stones. Not 3,000 stones, nor are they low. Grade spirit stones.
Lao Zu. Elder Ludel's injuries wouldn't kill him. But it also takes hundreds of years of recuperation to recover, after the Taoist platform was broken. It can only stop at the Saint realm, with no hope of the 6 great Taos.
For a saint, that young Master Qin's ruthless methods.
This matter is because he was destined to face this calamity. The Great Tao contest is inherently perilous.
The sage ruler.
You should first send someone to the Qin family estate to deliver a message, so that tomorrow they can go to the sacred treasure vault to select treasures.
I'll have someone pass the message right away.
A great battle in the starry sky. The damage against capturing evil spirits is quite great. Just now, I was just struggling to hold on.
Ancestor, are you alright? If he did not understand the predicament of beasts, I wouldn't risk waking this ancestor either.
Old, but he could still hold on for a few more days.
Ancestor 7 fiends.
With your current peak, Great Saint cultivation, if I entrust you with a quasi-emperor's legacy, is it possible to break through this opportunity?
Old man, I've lived to this extent. His physical body had long since been broken. Breaking through comprehension, is no longer possible.
But don't worry, kid. Before the ancestor died, I will definitely keep you safe.
The loss of life.
Even if he cannot attain the Tao and achieve the perfected sacred body, It can also rule over the vast heavens and earth.
After learning that, the ancestor had been captured and taken out of seclusion, the Holy Lord even sent me to deliver a message. I am 10,000 times unwilling. I have suppressed the Qin clan quite a bit before, just afraid that if this ancestor gets displeased, he ascended on the spot. After the battle under the starry sky, the Qin family manor was no longer a place to be held accountable at will. The disciple Linkang, seeking to meet the captured Sha Patriarch. Holy Lord, please proceed to the sacred treasure vault.
The sacred treasure vault arrived quickly.
This is to capture and kill the disciple of the old master at Linkang.
Paid respects to the Patriarch.
Linkang holds the sword and the master of the wind.
I remember you.
你很好.
And dared not speak to him.
Not daring to raise his head, and dared not move.
It is good to be alive.
Almost.
No, it is incorrect.
The warnings that should have been given have been given.
Two of them even carried the will of a sage.
Greetings to the ancestor of the fiends.
I wish to enter the treasury. Yes.
It was the ancestor's mountain of spirit stones. Most of them were mead. 2 high-grade spirit stones. There were also some top-grade spirit stones. Moreover, as a sacred place. Surely there's more than just this one treasure trove. Truly worthy of being a sacred place. The resources are indeed countless.
These are all low-level goods.
It doesn't work on you. Come on! The ancestor will take you into the inner treasury.
Just after learning that Linkang had been suppressed at the manor gate. That is why you came to protect him yourself, didn't you? Besides, the resources in this external vault alone are enough for 30 million. Top-grade spirit stones.
Old ghost.
If you want to use this junk, just get rid of me.
Ancestor, let's leave it here. I need these things too. For me, it doesn't matter whether it is a high-level treasure or a low-level treasure. As long as the value is sufficient, that is enough.
Don't be afraid!
There is an old ancestor present. I won't let you suffer losses.
Since it can move.
Then, leave no sword behind. A spirit stone mountain.
2 seats. 10 seats.
Spiritual herbs. Spiritual medicines. Magical treasures. Divine weapons.
Ores.
In the blink of an eye, the entire outer treasury became empty.
He is not compromising. But if you really want these things, this kid really needs it.
So bold.
小辈，你做什么? What are you doing?
This kid has a bright future. He was cut out to be a bandit.
Weren't you the one who asked me to pick out resources and treasures here?
I only promised you the Qin clan 30 million top-grade spirit stones in resources.
But I didn't let you empty the entire treasury.
Of course. I know the resources here are more than 30 million top-grade spirit stones.
Old Lin, who knows if the items in the outer vault are worth 30 million top-grade spirit stones?
But don't worry.
Take us back to take some inventory. If it truly offers great value, naturally, the excess will be sent back to the treasury.
Once you've obtained resources, there is no reason to give them back.
So what if I give you resources? In the end, everything will return to the Lin clan.
Tube.
Calculate the value of the resources just collected. Top-grade spirit stones.
A lot of things are starting to be scanned. Estimating. Premium spirit stones 131. And 11,900 top-grade spirit stones. Just 20,000 coins. Just 50,000. Master, isn't that quite a thief?
These things, plus some borrowed from Lu Dao. A whopping 40 million.
The divine tree of life. The spiritual root of heaven and earth. With a single seedling worth 1 billion.
1 billion top-grade spirit stones. Still a seedling. Just now happy for 40 million. Looking back now, I can't even afford a single tree seedling.
Lord, this is the tree of life, divine tree, the heaven and earth spiritual root. There is only one in all the heavens and worlds. 1 billion is already a fair price.
All right.
The water of life, the semi-sacred spring of the tree of life, containing the ultimate essence of life. It can bring back the flesh of the dead and white bones. Even powerful cultivators have their own limits. The price is much higher than the common people, with a bottle costing 1 million top-grade spirit stones.
A bottle of 1 million top-grade spirit stones. We can only settle for the next best option.
Tongzi exchanged for the Saint Fighting Realm, 7th level cultivation. All the remaining spirit stones were exchanged for the Fountain of Life.
The transaction is successful, and the host can rest assured. Let me help you set up some rooms first. One shot, and he ran up to the 7th floor.
Then soften the remaining sword, and we can transform into the aura of the Great Saint Realm.
Saint body meaning super beast. The master's combat power surges. The HP pack shrinks, but this round is definitely worth it.
Just the scent from the bottle makes you feel comfortable. Is this the water of life? Truly a strong vitality.
During these 10 days,
the sacred land of Azure Sky is still relatively peaceful.
After news of Qin Sha emerging from seclusion spread, no one dares to come to the Qin family estate to cause trouble anymore.
Why is there still no movement from the primordial Holy Land?
10 days have passed.
Why hasn't there been any news from the primordial Holy Land? Previously, someone had sent word to the primordial Holy Land. Let the other party come with the spirit to ransom someone.
10 days have already passed.
It has been 11 days.
There was not a single word at all. Could this be about to fall into your hands?
The terrifying holy might instantly alarmed the entire East.
Countless powerful figures furrowed their brows in confusion. Buddha's light and demonic aura. The will of the sword path appeared simultaneously. The Eastern Emperor's border was about to fall into chaos.
The Azure Sky Holy Land cannot be moved lightly for the time being.
But the turmoil in the Eastern wilderness had already come on its own. The sacred might of the Eastern wilderness border arrived. It was no longer just a matter of a single sacred site.
The auras of the 3 great saints.
7 or 8 layers on both sides.
It is because of inheritance.
Or is it? The 2 ancestors.
The fruit of life indeed took effect.
Young man, trouble is coming.
The Earth's legacy is too dazzling. Even those outside Dongguang were drawn in.
The 2 ancestors need not worry. If it truly is for the Earth, it is passed down through generations. Some people will be more nervous than we are.
You 3 are not in your own stronghold. Just stay quiet. Come to my clear sky and sacred land.
What is the meaning of this?
Amitabha. This old monk has come here this time. I only want to meet the one who has found the opportunity, taking away the prodigies of the Fengguang Hall.
Not bad.
Sure enough, it was aimed at him.
Why did you come to this damned junior like me to come out?
Capture the old ghost. You are still alive.
Back then, he almost stewed her.
Kunpeng.
You little bird are not staying in the southern barbarians. Running to my eastern wilderness. Aren't you afraid I'll eat you?
Old ghost.
Your lifespan is running out. If you don't quickly seal yourself to save yourself, still have the leisure to come out. Aren't you afraid of complete ruin?
You don't need to worry about this. I am definitely going to die later than you. But you 3, not far away by hundreds of millions of Lai, came to Dongguang to find the descendants of my Qin clan.
What do you want to do?
Amitabha Buddha.
This young benefactor, you have inherited the legacy and took away the Fengguang Hall.
Not bad.
Amitabha Buddha.
The humble benefactor.
Several disciples of our Buddhist sect have been trapped in the Fengguang Hall. I hope you can let him out. In addition, the Fengguang Hall is an opportunity that belongs to the entire Tiankang continent, and must not be encroached upon by a single person.
I hope the young benefactor can return it to its original place, leaving an opportunity for future generations.
Release the disciples of my demon clan. Return the quasi-emperor inheritance belonging to our clan within the Fengguang Hall.
I only want to take away the disciples of my Beishuan alliance.
Impossible.
Fengguang Hall and legacy. It is something of our sacred heavens and sacred land. Who dares to meddle in it? That is, they are making a fool of our Qingtian Holy Land.
I can return it to you for free. As for the transmission of the lineage, a quasi-emperor inheriting 100 million top-grade spirit stones, the highest price is obtained.
Is this kid really that short on spirit stones? Passing down the land of the land. This can be auctioned off. If you want to buy it, then buy it. As long as he really took out the spirit stones, that would be enough.
Young man, do you know what you are talking about?
Qingtian Holy Land will not agree to let you pass on the legacy.
Qingtian Holy Land refused.
Old thing.
How do you want to handle my inheritance? When did you ever need to promise you?
What did you say?
As a disciple of the sacred land of Azure Sky, the inheritance obtained naturally should also be ruled by the Holy Land.
All right.
A disciple of Qingtian Holy Land. When did I become a disciple of Qingtian Holy Land?
You!
If the Holy Emperor offers 100 million, I wouldn't mind giving them one.
Since this person is not a disciple of the Azure Sky Holy Land, if I retrieve my demon clan's inheritance, I hope the Azure Sky Temple will not interfere.
Amitabha. I only hope the young owner can return the Fengguang Hall to its original place, leaving an opportunity for future generations.
Hand over my demon clan's inheritance and disciples. I will leave immediately.
Otherwise,
don't blame me for suppressing you.
False.
You want to rob them?
Capture the evil old ghost. You are old. This time, I am not afraid of you.
This is a quasi-imperial weapon.
Indeed.
The Seven Fiends' old ghost. I wonder if you can take on my quasi-emperor weapon.
Another is considered the Emperor's troops.
Lao Tzu. We really don't need to get involved, right? The Shell Clan and Buddhist sects brought quasi-imperial weapons. Then Tiansha couldn't possibly be a match.
No harm. Young man.
Later, the ancestors stopped them. You leave first.
Remember,
don't return to the sacred land of the blue sky.
Find a place to hide.
After the great ancestor leaves the pass, I'll come find you.
Ancestor, there is no need to worry. And only the imperial troops were followed.
We have them too, young man.
Where did you pick up this junk? How could he possibly be considered a quasi-emperor soldier?
However,
since you are eager to get yourself killed, then I'll grant your wish too. How is this possible?
That battered quasi-emperor weapon. That kid actually has a quasi-emperor weapon. Could it be obtained in the Fengguang Hall? And his cultivation, 7th level of the Great Saint Realm.
The old monk.
This kid is sinister.
You and I will join forces and suppress him first. Explanation. The Fengguang Hall is shared by the Demon Clan and the Western Desert Buddhist Sect.
Amitabha Buddha.
Benefactor.
Stop it.
Hand over the Fengguang Hall and this quasi-imperial weapon. Thus, in old age, he dispersed and returned to the western desert. Sitting before my Buddha, I practiced beforehand and was moved to comprehend the Mahayana Buddhist teachings. It can help you remove the ominous energy from your body.
Bold.
Amitabha Buddha.
Impossible.
Could this happen?
Good young man.
That is really impressive.
None of my former glory is as good as I did back then.
It was actually this powerful.
Amitabha Buddha. A benefactor, you keep people under your command.
Jun was the Jun Emperor.
Does Simo Buddhism still care about its reputation?
One is a quasi-emperor. He actually attacked the younger generation of our clan.
Emperor Ju. Jun Emperor.
Another is honored as the emperor.
Indeed.
Amitabha Buddha. Generous benefactors do not resort to killing and crossing the deadly hardship. He only wished to leave an opportunity for future generations. This is the practice of meritorious deeds.
There was no malice.
And entrust him to me to take back to Mount Lane for reflection. How can you let it go? It is not that he can't do it. It all depends on how many spirit stones your spirit mountain is willing to offer.
Our Buddha is compassionate. I respectfully ask the benefactor to release his hands at once. Otherwise, a mere puppet of the first heavenly gate,
I can still suppress them.
Uncle Wuchen came to my aid!
Release the old monk.
Then follow Uncle Wuchen into my spirit mountain.
Please!
It takes 90,000 years to cleanse the karma from your body. Right?
Troublemakers and the others.
Young man, are you okay? It is fine.
Is there a problem with the above?
Ancestor, rest assured, it will be fine.
What kind of evil energy is this? How could it be so bizarre? It is almost over.
Taoist friend.
I only want to take away the Beishan Alliance disciples trapped by the Fengguang Hall.
There was no malice. Thank you, fellow cultivator.
Unfortunately, a small bird escaped.
He ran away.
Unexpectedly, that kid actually possessed a puppet at the quasi-emperor level. Fortunately, I left decisively. There is that puppet there. The inheritance is impossible to obtain. Better to return to Nanman first.
Young man, what happens next doesn't matter.
If the Western Desert Spirit Mountain really comes,
I have my own way of coping.
Better to return to the manor first.
Wait a little longer, and so on.
Fellow Taoist, your fortune is deep and profound. Not only was his cultivation at the true Supreme Saint realm, and he could obtain such a defiant puppet at the quasi-emperor realm.
The Holy Lord is not far away, coming from the sacred land of Taiyuan. I suppose it is not for those things, right?
A fellow Taoist said,
Only 100 million top-grade spirit stones. Then he could trade. A quasi-emperor inheritance. 可是真的。
100 million top-grade spirit stones for a quasi-emperor's inheritance. For others, it is naturally true.
However,
if your primordial sacred hall wants to trade, I am afraid that is not enough.
What do you mean by this, fellow cultivator?
Holy Lord, have you forgotten what your Techu Holy Land did?
Elder, 青云, 叶长老.
Father.
What do you want to do? It is simple.
Quasi, Emperor's legacy is 100 million.
2 people with 20 million.
You give me spirit stones.
I am letting him go.
The primordial Holy Land is willing to offer this spirit stone.
However,
if you break your word, not bring out the quasi-emperor inheritance, don't blame me. The primordial Holy Land turned hostile.
The legacy is mine. I want to know how to handle it. It has nothing to do with the sacred land of the blue sky.
And so it left like that. How?
The ancestor wants this inheritance.
It is just a bit of a pity.
Damn it.
Qin beheaded.
You should know. What does a quasi-emperor's legacy mean to a holy emperor?
Of course I know.
But that inheritance was obtained by the descendants of our Qin clan.
What is its connection to the Holy Land?
Aren't you from the Qin clan? The people of the Holy Land?
Emperor Ling.
Do you remember that my Qin clan is also a member of the Holy Land? During these 3,000 years, the saints of our Qin clan who were suppressed and perished.
Shouldn't there be an explanation?
I will investigate this matter thoroughly. But you, a descendant of the Qin clan, and privately handed over the imperial inheritance to others, you have to take responsibility for this matter.
Quasi. Ground troops are really good.
Found a piece of land.
The eldest.
Boss! You've come out of seclusion!
Beheading the great ancestor of the Qin clan. Cultivation reaches the fourth heaven, reaching the level of Emperor Ling. The three ancestors of the Spirit clan, descendants of the Azure Emperor. Cultivation at the second heaven level is a quasi-emperor.
Quasi. Fourth heaven. Shinsa. Patriarch.
Seventh level of the Great Saint Realm. You are the beast Lauer told me about. Beasts. 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 Who would be foolish enough to give this child such a name?
That cheap one. Maybe my father deliberately gave it that name. If I earn this in the future, wouldn't that damage your reputation?
Bastard.
Where are my soldiers?
The younger generation. Have you ever seen a small cauldron of the Ming Emperor fly out from the Forbidden Land?
Small cauldron?
What small cauldron hasn't been seen? Ancestor, have you seen it?
Didn't see it.
But as soon as the people from the primordial Holy Land left, they might know what you mean, Spirit Emperor. You think it is from our Qin clan, and the descendants are hiding your sacred weapon?
You killed a great saint in the sacred land of Lingshan, and severely damaged one of their quasi-emperors. Lingshan will not peacefully give up and rest willingly. Hand over my soldiers and the imperial inheritance on him, and this quasi-emperor puppet. Entrust these items to the holy place for safekeeping.
If this is so,
the Holy Emperor can protect you from the purges of Mount Ling.
Give up everything in exchange for the protection of the Azure Sky Holy Land.
Sorry.
No need!
That is not up to you.
How?
If you want to make a move,
it is not impossible.
The Imperial Army is black and yellow.
Qin Zhan.
即便你修为绝世, cultivation is peerless, far stronger than mine. So what? I hold the position of Imperial Weapon of the ultimate path left by the Great Emperor. Enough to suppress everything. Considering that you are also of the same lineage as the Sacred Land. Now hand over the inheritance of the earth and control over the puppet. I can let bygones be bygones.
And the sacred sites treat everyone equally. As long as the Qin clan shows up as a prodigy, it can also be cultivated as a goblin.
How laughable. Once the forest lands arrive, and these things are in your spirit clan's hands, there is still a chance to come back.
The Imperial Army is indeed powerful.
But if you want to suppress Laozi,
It is not that easy. Believe it or not, I'll drag you down with me.
HMPH, you don't have to scare me. Even if you and I perish together, the sacred land of Azure Sky still has a quasi-emperor. Our Lin clan also has a quasi-emperor.
At that time, this junior of your Qin clan, who will protect him and hand over his inheritance? Or I will suppress you all. Pick up in person.
Old man.
You just said your spirit clan has many quasi-emperors.
Besides, Qin Zhan and this puppet. Could it be that your Qin clan has other quasi-emperors?
There really is heaven helping our sacred land of the blue sky with 2 quasi-emperor puppets. This will be another foundation for the sacred site.
Deploy this imperial weapon to the death.
Impossible!
This is not imperial weapon.
Does the host need to use spirit stones to enhance cultivation?
No need.
The forest is planted with seeds.
You wouldn't have guessed that, right? We have the weapon too.
The Imperial troops were covered.
Got struck! And sent flying!
Could the ancestor be okay?
The old master holds the Imperial weapons in his hands. How could anything happen?
Big breasts. He is not done yet.
After today,
The Qin clan would no longer suffer humiliation.
how do you plant Shun-Jan? Get started.
What do you mean by encroachment? Do you really think that, with a single sword of Imperial weapons, can it stand against the Azure Sky Holy Land?
Challenge my spirit clan!
Can it stand against the Azure Sky Holy Land? I do not know, but suppressing you is enough.
All right. Since you are looking for death,
I will grant your wish. Your Imperial weapon, divine spirits.
Young man.
Let's run!
The Imperial Army is nothing but divine spirit. It is not like he is a true great emperor patriarch.
No need to panic.
Such a strong, ominous aura. Why have I never seen this underground palace emperor before?
These few people have taken the inheritance opportunity of my Azure Sky Holy Land. Yet you still wish to bring chaos to the sacred land, and requested the great emperor to suppress the bandits.
Protect my sacred land and hand over the inheritance.
Let's leave the Holy Land now.
A mere imperial soldier and divine spirit. Did he really think he was an emperor?
The boy spent 100 million top-grade spirit stones, exchanged for one spirit stone. Great Emperor, crush this imperial weapon divine for me.
The tube refused and felt insulted. An ill-omened blade becomes strong when met with strength. Naturally, it also has its own spirit and form. Host, you should save spirit stones to improve your cultivation.
Ah, is this some kind of earth soldier god? This ominous aura is terrifying.
Sleeping for hundreds of thousands of years. It has never made a move.
Thus.
Let me see. What exactly are you?
The Imperial weapon forged with the Xuanwang heavy artifact. A powerful item for the Imperial weapon. Swallowing you, I can restore even more strength. Same son.
Where did you get this weapon? Why do I feel something is off?
Please rest assured. Host, produced by system. Safety and assurance. No matter how unorthodox it is, it will also be controlled by the host.
Here's the situation. Damn it.
You dare to devour the local origin.
Impossible.
That demon was actually gnawing at the origin of the Xuanhuang cauldron.
Impossible.
That demon could never be the divine nature of the Imperial weapon.
It is over.
He really swallowed it!
Impossible.
The gods followed the earth in countless battles.
How could it have fallen?
You do whatever you want.
Guess what? Young man.
There were also 3 spirit clan quasi-emperors in the sacred land. At least one of them is at least a 7th level heavenly official. Still, be careful.
The ancestor said.
Those 3 in the forbidden ground. Maybe he had already escaped.
Escaped.
Beasts and beasts of Qin slew the old ancestor.
Actually, we can talk about... The Qin clan is also a lineage of sacred lands. The 2 clans contended with each other. It would only benefit other forces.
Do you want the foundation passed down from the earth to decline like this?
These matters.
Even without you, the Spirit Clan can still do it.
Besides,
your Spirit Clan's imperial weapon is now in my hands. Why should I still cooperate with you?
Even if you don't have the imperial weapon,
Our Ling clan still has the quasi-emperor ancestor suppressing them. And the Earth. Level Grand Formation left behind by the ancestral Qing Emperor.
Really?
The younger disciples are incompetent.
Let the Qing clan bring disaster and chaos to the sacred land.
He suppressed the Imperial army. At the moment of life and death, survival and destruction.
I earnestly beg the old ancestor to revive him. Suppressing the bandits. Protect the foundation of my sacred land for countless millennia.
I request that the old ancestor leave the pass.
Suppressing the Qing clan.
I request that the old ancestor leave the pass.
Suppressing the Qing clan! The cub! Get up!
你家老祖来了, Sester has arrived.
Touring and paying respects to the old ancestors.
How?
The Thousand Blades ancestor is unhappy.
You!
What do you want? The Qing clan is also a lineage of sacred lands. Are you really going to turn on each other?
The Spirit Clan's lineage. The remaining clan disciples. I'll trouble you two ancestors. Anyone connected to this lineage. Every single one of them.
Cutting out the grass and eradicating the roots. This ancestor knows better than you.
Qin fought against the old ancestor.
Let's go explore the treasure trove.
What is wrong?
That was Ancestor Qin Shan!
Today, facing the downfall of our clan, any disciple of the Holy Land who reports those close to the Lin clan, you can be rewarded with spirit stones and pills. Attack the scriptures.
Divine weapons and heavy weapons can be collected in the new treasury.
Truly incomparable to domestic or foreign warehouses.
Young man.
Don't get intoxicated. There are 2 more treasure troves like this. Hurry up and put it away. Let's move on to the next one.
They've all been killed. Thank you for your hard work, ancestor. The 2 ancestors.
I'll leave the rest to you to handle.
This kid has gained tremendous benefits. He ran quite fast.
Maybe it is not a bad idea.
As your emperor, you really know how to keep your composure. The lineage is about to be destroyed, yet he remained indifferent.
1,000,000 years have passed. The immortal sect is about to descend again. The local hidden forbidden land has lasted hundreds of thousands of years, only to set foot in that place. For this meager bloodline inheritance, when the immortal sect descends upon this land,
and fled out of the forbidden grounds,
and will naturally liquidate all systems, inventory, all items in the inner world, converted to top-grade spirit stones.
Tube. Received.
During the settlement, all item resources were calculated as 2,076,003,001 top-grade spirit stones.
Host, do you want to trade?
12. 2.07 billion.
Due to the large trading volume, the system can trade 2.1 billion top-grade spirit stones for the head of the household.
All of them were exchanged for cultivation.
Ding.
Transaction successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2.1 billion top-grade spirit stones, consuming 1.967 billion top-grade spirit stones, exchanging for Mythic Realm. 5 Great Emperor cultivation. The remaining 133 million top-grade spirit stones. The next realm is the 6th level of Great Emperor. Requires 600 million top-grade spirit stones.
Infinite Mythic Realm. Great Emperor's sacred body perfected.
Qingzhan Daoyou, a fellow Taoist, 20,000 years without seeing you. You are not dead yet.
A man, surnamed Chen.
Aren't you just alive and well? If you don't stay in the northern profound domain, why are you here in my Qingtian sanctuary?
Could it be...
It was also for the sake of inheritance. I truly came here for the sake of inheritance. It is just that. It is not a robbery.
Instead, they buy...
A quasi-emperor inherited 100 million top-grade spirit stones.
Young friend, at a young age, has already cultivated the great sage. This talent could be said to be the best among all of Tiancan continent. If one had been born 10,000 years earlier, perhaps there is a chance to attain the great way. Enter that place. Young friend, you still don't know. It is said that above the Tiancang continent, there is a vast and boundless world. We call it the Fairy Realm. In ancient times, his cultivation reached the divine transformation realm, the supreme powerhouse who has become an emperor. Through a single immortal gate, entering that world, pursuing the great way and longevity. But at some point...
The gate to the immortal realm was closed.
Even if someone cultivates the earth, nor can I enter the immortal realm, can only remain on the Tiancang continent until their lifespan is exhausted. He died with regret. In such a situation, it wasn't until millions of years ago that there was change. 1,000,000 years ago, a sacred body suddenly appeared in the sky, the second attainment of the way. In his later years, forcefully breaking through the immortal gate, setting foot in the immortal realm. Before entering the immortal realm, leaving behind a sentence. 1,000,000 years later, the immortal gate returns once more.
A million years ago.
Holy body.
The second righteous path.
Young man.
Your cultivation is still too low. If you were given another 8,000 years of 10,000 years, maybe they even have the right to compete.
Sigh.
A small blessing and deep fate of fortune. Perhaps when the immortal gate descends, opportunities to enter the area.
A million years ago.
The second righteous path of the vast sky can break through the immortal sect. Now, those who have attained enlightenment for the second time. I don't know if I can do it.
The host can doubt itself. But please don't doubt the tube's capabilities. If the host feels they are not strong enough, then just top up a bit more. As long as the snacks are in place.
Everything is easy to say. Snacks.
It was people from Shiling Mountain. Ling Mountain seemed to have come with ill intent. It is best for you both to stay out of the spotlight for now.
Kid.
Let's return to the Holy Land first.
No harm.
The 3 minor honors are merely comparable to the Emperor.
Without guilt, evil, or difficulty.
Amitabha Buddha. Our Buddha is compassionate.
The Qing clan committed murderous offenses and slaughtered the imperial clan without cause.
Desecrating my Buddha.
You two, please come with us back to Lingshan.
Amitabha Buddha.
The Qing clan committed a great massacre to spare the people of the mainland from suffering. Please, both of you, lead the Qing clan into my spirit mountain.
Not bad.
The Qin clan deserve death.
Today, I want you to see it with your own eyes. How was your Qin clan slaughtered?
That is your own fault for the Lin clan. Last time I let you run away. This time, I'll slaughter you all.
A little beast. It is you. It is 是一个邪物 thing, devouring the origin of the Imperial Army.
That is why our spirit clan suffered such a great calamity.
Give it to me, you brat.
Be careful.
Let me walk you down.
It is impossible for him to glare at a quasi-emperor at a glance.
What did he just do?
You killed him!
Amitabha Buddha.
I originally wanted to personally drag you all out. Nowadays, it is all about saving some local effort.
It was true. The Supreme Earth Divine Transformation Realm.
Heaven and earth have never sent down a great calamity. No one follows the proper path.
How could you possibly be an emperor?
Unable to stop.
Still trying to escape.
The space shattered by the Quasi. Emperor's joint efforts was casually erased by him.
What did the three of you say earlier?
Can I, D.I. Wang, say it again?
If you can't win, you can't escape.
Can only rely on the Imperial troops.
Oh. The aura of the Imperial weapon revived. The divine nature of Earth and Earth soldiers is completely different.
The Great Earth is Amitabha Buddha.
This is not the divine revival of Earth soldiers. 1,000,000 years have passed.
When the great situation approaches, you actually manage to hide it from the Forbidden Zone, the proper path.
Amitabha, the great emperor, is still alive.
These three are ignorant disciples of Lingshan.
Committing evil thoughts under the ruler.
Fellow Taoist, may I take you with me?
Isn't that really underestimating me?
What do you think, fellow Taoist?
How is the clash of minds between the Earths?
You should stay.
He even suppresses the Earth's thoughts.
When great events approach, wait until my true form, S.U. Xing, will come to you to settle accounts.
My father was unwilling to resist the idea either.
But he was not someone born late in life. This is the existence of suppressing the first generation.
Only after the original body awakens does it come after. Now he is right in front of you!
The true body awakens. And how could you come to me to settle accounts with the great emperor?
The great emperor. We have offended him.
I beg your majesty to show mercy.
You have offended him. This emperor should have died, and the way would have perished. Reflecting on how difficult it is to cultivate oneself,
I may spare your lives.
And sought it from the ancestral temple of the current emperor. Every year, 1 drop of quasi-emperor's essence blood is offered.
Even if you are the emperor of our time, we cannot be humiliated like this.
Moreover, our Buddha still exists in the world.
Aren't you afraid of being reckoned in the future?
That is not up to you. As for the great emperor Amitabha Buddha, as long as he dares to come, I dare to lock you all together and bleed them out.
Emperor Amitabha was asleep on Mount Ling.
He runs quite fast. They even moved the entire Ling mountain away.
Although he was a descendant of the Qing clan, but now he is already the great emperor of the age.
The great emperor of the Jin state.
Younger brother, the old ancestor, need not act thus. Just call me by my name.
I dare not. This essence and blood.
It should be enough to restore vitality to the bodies of the 2 patriarchs. Can reach a higher realm.
Transmitting essence and blood.
Now the situation is about to arrive, for the benefit of all living beings. In a month, I will lecture in Xuanzhou.
At that time,
all the Northern Alliance's quasi-emperor and above experts could come.
Many thanks to the great emperor.
Go ahead.
After 1,000 days.
No one in the northern region dares to underestimate the Qin clan anymore. If it comes to preaching the Tao.
Ancestor, feel free to spread the news.
A month later.
The Azure Sky Holy Land was merged into the Azure Cloud Sect, calling it the Sacred Land of Lofty Clouds. At the same time, I will preach in the Holy Land.
Looking at the situation at Lingshan, those ancient emperors may have survived in various ways, perhaps hidden within several major forbidden zones.
Right now, he is only at the Emperor realm.
5th level isn't enough.
This is a perfect opportunity.
Scraping a heavy blow from those ancient sacred land clans. Raise your cultivation to the peak.
The great emperor, the Azure Cloud, Holy Emperor, was enthroned once. The Qing clan and Qingyun sect will both be pushed to the peak of Tiankang. These 3 quasi-emperors, from now on he must also become a sage, is part of the imperial heritage.
Only then can you walk confidently across the Tiankang continent.
Qingyun sect!
Qingyun Holy Land.
So what kind of force is Qingyun sect?
Yet, they actually want to annex the Azure Sky Holy Land.
Achieve the Qingyun Holy Land.
Could this news be fake? The sacred land of Azure Sky is about to change its name.
Merging with that so-called Qingyun sect. Becoming a sacred land of lofty ambitions.
Absolutely true. My third uncle's second uncle's grandson's boyfriend was sweeping the floor at the Clear Sky Holy Land.
He spoke well to me personally.
Remember the terrifying battle that broke out on the eastern wilderness a few days ago? I heard it was the sacred land of Lingshan in the western desert, trying to seize the inheritance of the Azure Sky sacred land. The great war between the two great sacred lands had just broken out. Because of this great battle, the Ling clan of Qingtian Holy Land was wiped out.
The Ling clan was exterminated! Bro! Is this information reliable?
The Ling clan is an imperial clan.
How could the descendants of the Azure Emperor be wiped out?
Besides,
if the sacred land of Lingshan really has such great power, why not destroy the Azure Sky Holy Land?
What do you mean by do you know something?
The clear sky and sacred land. But there is not just one ethnic group. There is also the Qin clan. Naturally, Lingshan did not want to let Qingtian Holy Land go.
But at critical moments, a great emperor emerged from the Qin clan. With a wave of his hand, he suppressed the 3 quasi-emperors of Lingshan.
Earth. I spoke to you, Taoist brother.
Isn't this just too outrageous?
In 100,000 years, not a single great emperor emerges on the Tiankang continent. If someone is to attain the Tao, how come we don't know?
If someone attains the Tao or a myth, on the Tiankang continent, auspicious signs will surely descend from the heavens. In the empty sky, golden lotuses arise.
Why would I lie to you? My third uncle's second uncle, Grandpa's grandson's boyfriend, sweeping the ground right in the sacred land of the blue sky. He told me with his own words. Moreover, after the earth is 1 month away, he will preach at Qingyun Holy Land.
The news from the Earth has already spread.
Now it is estimated that the entire mainland knows about it.
Xuanzhou. What about Qingyun Sect?
Qingyun Sect. I've already sent a DA and AER personally.
The 3 elder ancestors.
In this month, I'll trouble you to move useful things to Xuanzhou. As for those disciples of the sacred land, if the talent is decent, after testing their character and loyalty, and also move together to Xuanzhou.
We know how to do it.
Yao Zong.
Is this really okay? Could it bring disaster upon the family?
No harm.
Aren't you the one who likes that girl named Liu Qing? As long as you marry her, can be associated with sacred sites. For our Yun family, it will be a tremendous opportunity.
Die. Beast. That kid has been coming back for so long without even sending a message. Could it be that you are being bullied in that Azure Sky Holy Land?
Senior brother, the sect leader, has an ancestor present. It should be fine. Previously, the ancestor said, the Qin clan in the sacred land still has strong figures who believe in protection. That beastly kid's safety is not a problem.
Let's talk about Qing Yatu.
Junior disciple of Liu Shan! Let Xiaobei handle his own matters. That beastly kid has grown wings. I can't even beat him. How could he still be in charge of it? The clan leader.
2 people came outside the mountain gate. It is said to be the Yang family of Linzhou.
Came to visit the Yung family in Linzhou.
He invited them to the sect's reception hall.
Fellow Taoists from the Yung family have come to my Qingyun sect for a meeting.
I, an old man, drift like clouds, this time coming to Qingyun Sect. I only want to discuss a marriage proposal with your ancestor.
The marriage proposal was not successful.
My junior is named Yongxing. He is the genius of our Yuan family. He and Liu Qingqing of your clan were deeply in love. I have come especially to propose marriage to you.
What? 青春丫头，青春呀！
Indeed.
Our Yuan family is the #1 clan in Linzhou. I suppose Sect Master Qin wouldn't refuse. Right? If one agrees. The Yuan family was willing to offer an exorbitant bride price. 1 million top-grade spirit stones. 20 divine skill, purification, ritual artifacts. 5 ritual implements for the void-stepping pure dharma. A king's divine weapon.
In addition,
there are also 300 bottles of pure spirit slots above the divine palace path.
Miss Qingqing!
Lush and green.
This senior said, you and that little young master are mutually in love. Now, I propose marriage to my father. Father asks you,
will you agree?
Miss Qingqing.
Since the last time, Yunxing saw the young lady, and was immediately startled as if he were a celestial being.
Unable to sleep at night.
This time, requesting the ancestor to come out of seclusion to propose marriage. I wish to become a companion in the way with you. Together, we pursue the great path.
Many thanks to young Master Yun for your mistaken love, just lightly devoted to cultivation. For now, I don't want to make excuses.
This Qingqing girl is ready.
This senior!
Sorry.
Is Sect Master Qin not going to reconsider? This sect needs no further consideration. Please, both of you.
The Qin clan leader.
Are you really not considering it? This girl married into the Yun family. The Yun family won't treat her unfairly. It is better than staying in a small place like Qingyun Sect, right?
Who are you? How dare you face my Qingyun Sect in such a manner?
Aren't you afraid of my Yun family? Qinda met with the great man.
Qing'er visited the great man twice.
Sir? It was Uncle Qinyu who sent us here. Sir, how should these two be dealt with? And then there is that so-called Yun family.
Throw them out. I don't want to see them again.
Second brother, did you hear that? This senior, Ancestor Qingyu sent you here. What is the meaning of this? Just call me Qindie, sir. Uncle Master Qingyu asked me to come to Xuanzhou. Send a message to the adults. The Emperor's decree is about to be issued in 1 month. Merging Qingtian Holy Land and Qingyun Sect. Establishing a sacred land of lofty clouds. Please prepare early, sir.
The great Emperor, merging the sacred land under the blue sky.
Qingyun Holy Land is not bad. The earth suppressed the rebellion of the Azure Sky Holy Land, and the Quasi-Emperor invading the sacred land of Lingshan. We'll return to Xuanzhou in a month, establishing a sacred land of lofty clouds, and preach the way for 3 days.
Return to Xuanzhou? In other words, that great emperor had left Xuanzhou.
Impossible.
It is simply a fairy tale. Bullying me for not having schooled or whatever.
How could Qingyun Sect possibly have any connection to such an existence?
Great! great power.
Regardless of truth or falsehood.
Nonsense. Those two words can't be said carelessly.
What is going on here?
How did the sky split?
Could it be that? The doubts just now angered that being.
That is it.
Qingyun Sect and the others headed to Qingyun Sect.
The news that Qingyun Sect had become a sacred place was true.
The land is really in trouble. Let me sit first. I am a cultivation genius. Real! Everyone move aside. Let me enter the Shuanda realm first. While I go.
I am Lingying.
Everyone go away. Everyone get away. My third uncle's second uncle. My grandfather's grandson's boyfriend. Those people swept the floor. Let me go in first.
This time, the commotion was big enough, right?
And the movements aren't slow.
If you could see the earth, even if it means raising my cultivation by a major realm.
I am willing to.
From now on, I, Kai Kun, will be the sweeper in this sacred land. If summoned back to their hometown,
It will surely become the pride of the village.
Is this the Qingyun Sect? The ancestral land of the earth. Such barren spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Some people have very low cultivation. These are all disciples of God.
Sir.
The sacred land was cleansed a few days ago. These disciples are only half of the original.
These disciples were only half of the original Qingtian Saint appointment.
In other words, the Qing raid had suppressed and killed millions of disciples and powerful warriors.
When the emperor became enraged,
sure enough, blood stains the sky.
Why is there no sign of ancestor Qin Yu and that beastly brat here?
Qin Yu, the old ancestor.
2 seniors?
What is going on?
Invincible.
This ceremony is unnecessary.
Why is the ancestor so polite?
All right, Father.
You and a few others build aside. I need to start building the holy place first.
This is the ancient ancestor of the earth. He called his son Earth.
Just a little more.
Are you serious?
Are you really the great emperor? Perhaps my son really is an emperor. Which great emperor is in his 20s?
From this day forward, this emperor establishing a sacred land of lofty clouds. You are all disciples of the Holy Land.
The current emperor. Are you showing us a challenge?
A sacred land of lofty clouds.
What a sacred land of lofty ambitions.
Just waiting for the arrival of the immortal sect. Let you provide some vitality to the local area.
The great emperors of the age. 1,000,000 years ago, that person once said, the immortal sect will descend in this lifetime. It seems that the true self should return to the immortal sect in this lifetime.
You brat! You! Have you really become an emperor?
I am the earth breathing.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Dizziness is normal. Oh, earth.
These two words had never even dared to dream of before.
My ancestral grave is really smoking black.
Purple turns black.
Father, calm down. Calm down. I brought you here.
There is something for you. Having something to give myself. 3 monks, an old man, and a younger generation.
If you dare imprison this spirit clan, I won't spare you.
You are without sin, evil, or difficulty.
The 3 fellow Taoists. What about you?
Great Emperor Lingshan had no intention of offending her. The Emperor has spoken of it. After 10,000 years, you will be freed.
You have extracted half of my essence blood. Step away. Feel warm and cozy. It seemed as if he had endless energy to use.
It is nothing.
It is merely a portion of the quasi-Emperor's essence blood.
Those 4 were all quasi-emperors.
Is that the Qingyun Holy Land?
At that time, the Earth was right there.
This earth, shaking tactic.
Perhaps only the Earth possesses such things.
A month ago, that message said,
the great emperor will lecture on principles in the sacred place.
The primordial sacred land came to pay respects to the great emperor. To congratulate the great emperor on establishing the sacred land, he presented 10 top-grade spiritual veins, a packet of enlightenment tea.
The primordial Holy Land actually has its own powerhouses.
10 supreme spiritual veins.
A packet of enlightenment tea. Such a grand gesture.
The Northern Profound Alliance came to present the sword. The Great Emperor presenting 15 supreme spiritual veins.
A piece of deep-sea warp cloth. 3 drops of immortal divine medicine, liquid.
These things, even in my dreams, I wouldn't dare think about so many things at once.
Dian summoned him to come forward and pay his respects.
The Wind Clan came to pay their respects.
The Nango Ancient Clan came to pay their respects. Congratulations to the Great Emperor on establishing the Sacred Land. Present 30 top-grade spiritual veins.
A single fruit containing the blood of myriad beasts. A single corner of immortal gold.
The Demon Clan once tried to seize the Qing Clan's inheritance.
Now they still dare to come to the southern barbarian demon tribe to pay respects to the Great Emperor.
Now is not the time for him to appear.
The Supreme Spiritual Vein received today. There are almost 100 of them.
Congratulations to fellow Taoist Xun Zhan.
Taoist 太虚道友客气了. Come on, just come. What other gifts should I bring?
The second brother arranged good food and drinks. Today's gift is quite generous.
The Demon Clan actually offended a great emperor of the present age.
Fellow Taoist, Jinyan, you don't need to worry too much. Since the great emperor did not go to the southern barbarians, I suppose this time they won't hold it too serious.
As long as you have a good attitude, there should still be hope.
The Demon Clan previously offended them, and again requested that the Great Emperor punish him.
Demon Clan?
You mean this?
That is the transformation of the Kunpeng.
The Demon Clan is willing to submit and follow the Great Emperor. All he wanted was to continue the legacy.
Oh, and submit to the Emperor.
The demonic clan sincerely submits. I beg the Great Earth to take them in. These are resources accumulated by the Demon Clan over hundreds of thousands of years, confined by the vast land.
Since all resources have been brought, accepting the Demon Clan isn't impossible.
Perfect!
The Sacred Land also lacked several mountains, protecting spirit beasts.
Approved.
The old man speaks wisely. From this moment onward, leading the demonic tribes to follow across the land and dare not harbor divided loyalties. If one disobeys, the body dies and the way will disappear.
And do not enter the cycle of rebirth.
This old guy is playing with such a big ding.
Detected the portal descent system leading to another world.
Among them.
System upgrade to version 2.0.
A gateway to another world.
The host of the Immortal Sect can exchange for cultivation realms above the earth.
The Immortal Gate.
The Immortal Sect has truly descended.
The Earth. I wish to return to Nanman for a visit. Move the Demon Clan disciples to the Sacred Land. Go ahead. The Earth.
We must hurry back to the Holy Land as well.
He took his leave first. The Immortal Gate descends. We have been hiding in this pitch, black forbidden zone, for hundreds of thousands of years. Finally, this life has arrived. As soon as you step into that place, one can attain the way and live long.
The great emperors of the present age cut off local inheritance. It is time for reckoning.
The Immortal Gate descends. The real person's opportunity has arrived.
Great chaos is coming.
The two ancestors.
You all return to the Holy Land first. It is not safe here.
The Great Emperor of the Qing Clan.
You slaughtered my emperor's legacy. Today, I have come to settle accounts with you.
Our Buddha is compassionate. Please return the 3 disciples of Lingshan.
Has the Supreme of the Forbidden Zone appeared?
Is it the direction of Qingyun Holy Land that breaks out in an Earth War?
The Qin Emperor.
You slaughter local traditions. Have you ever thought about being reckoned with?
Fellow Taoist, hand over my imperial weapon and the 3 disciples. I will leave immediately. I won't get involved in your feuds.
The Ling clan has defied the Emperor's authority.
Death is too good for him.
As for the 3 revered figures of Linshan Emperor, likewise, offending this Emperor will bring punishment for 10,000 years. After 10,000 years, I will naturally set them free. Since you have slaughtered my imperial legacy, then today, I will make you taste the bitterness of having your legacy destroyed.
The living Buddha is compassionate.
2 emperors lost their positions.
Those barely clinging to life.
He also wants to suppress the 5th level of the Divine Transformation Realm Emperor in his region.
Even if we do not ascend the realm of Mungling, I can still suppress you. I have perfected compassion in life, and the sacred body imperial weapon has not moved at all.
The Azure Emperor, the Buddhist Emperor,
not a local opponent.
You are right.
Given the current local state, indeed, I can't suppress you, but you still can't keep this sacred land.
The Immortal Gate descends.
The Supreme Ruler is forbidden from appearing in the world. It needs to absorb life and essence to replenish oneself. A great emperor of the age, the essence of life is enough to rival the lives of an entire continent.
Waiting countless years, the Immortal Gate has finally descended. Sleeping for countless years, after recovery, a large amount of life essence is needed.
The mere quasi-emperor of the 7th Heavenly Gate.
Like an ant shaking a tree.
What is going on?
The Qin is gone. The Supreme One commits such a heinous slaughter.
Aren't you afraid of being entangled by karma?
The Great Emperor.
Where are you? Save us!
The Great Emperor.
Save us!
Darkness and turmoil abound.
Indeed. On the day, the Immortal Gate descended.
It is the time of great chaos.
The world. Honored One has already left the Eastern Emperor.
I wonder if it is because, if the Great Emperor cannot resist the Forbidden Zone,
Supremes ultimately cannot escape death.
Great Emperor! Where are you saving us?
I came to the Immortal Gate without any warning. The generals and the supreme rulers have emerged into the world.
It caught even the Emperor off guard. The Golden Crow Emperor, as the Demon Race Emperor,
he completed his full patrol, seeking to curse the compassionate Buddha of our Buddha.
What a compassionate heavenly emperor.
You don't need to joke.
I too was once the land of the human race, and have also guarded the living beings of this heaven and earth. Having once protected does not mean you can devour all beings today.
But if you are in a local location,
I am afraid they'll make the same choice. Everyone is the supreme ambition of progress.
Everyone has their own pursuits.
If you put yourself in that position, he might even become the supreme of the Forbidden Zone.
But alas, it has its own light.
In the blink of an eye, my cultivation is skyrocketing.
Great Emperor of the Qin clan, if you are the one to blame, just blame your bad luck. Swallowing the essence of your life, we can recover more strength.
Let me devour you.
Heaven is vast and earthy. There was no time to think further.
The Supreme Emperor. You are actually a Supreme Emperor! After the ultimate night, unable to seal myself off again.
He actually hid his cultivation. Stubborn, everyone.
Isn't the old golden crow supposed to devour the local area?
Come on.
Damn it!
The Emperor of Qin.
Do you really think I can't do anything to you? The Golden Crow clan's physical bodies were powerful.
I do not believe it cannot compare to the human sacred body.
This is the aftermath of a battle between the absolute peak emperor.
How can you be so powerful?
Damn it.
Brothers have died! And the Spirit Emperor still hasn't acted!
The local area fell into ruin. You won't have any better luck than your brother, the Spirit Emperor.
Are you really going to just watch?
Damn it.
Old Wu.
You are really big. One pot of stew can't fit brothers.
Are you really going to fight me to the death?
Indeed.
It is a fight to the death.
What dares to be done or not?
I've been guarding against you all for a long time.
The secret method transforms the three purities with one qi.
This is impossible.
The main body has been guarding against you all for a long time.
I originally planned to deal with that golden crow before looking for you, since he has made his move. Then, let's fight it out.
A mere battle. The Tao body transformed by secret techniques. Could it really be a match? We are at the absolute peak. The great emperor cannot become a Buddha, Mercy.
The golden crow has already vanished.
Next, it is your turn to die.
Amitabha. Earth is an imperial weapon after all. How is that possible?
Nothing is impossible.
There is always someone better than you, and there is always a sky beyond the sky. You are getting old.
Damn it!
Neither of you should keep it hidden. This time, it is not this child who dies. If we perish...
Cut him down! Refine the life! Saving elixir! Only then can we hold out until the immortal gate opens. And when it fully opens, we run away.
You two are damn it. He actually ran off with the old bald monk of the Green Emperor!
You have caused me the absolute Heaven Emperor's deep annoyance.
Don't go too far. Linghua.
Do you think you can still walk?
Our Buddha is compassionate. Deumvist Ling Huang will cover the retreat for you and me. This is truly carelessness.
Accept.
The strength of beasts was unexpected. Old monk, your sacred land of Ling Mountain must still have quite a few strong fighters, right? Refining some longevity herbs is no problem.
Our Buddha is compassionate. The sacred land of Lingshan 应在灵山圣地来奋斗. Those disciples, suspected to be my disciples. Fellow Taoists, do not speak nonsense.
Now, a large amount of life essence is needed to replenish oneself. The powerful cultivators of the outer starry sky and Tiankang continent had basically been hunted down completely. Only the eastern wilderness remains unaffected, while the sacred body is entangled by the spirit emperor.
Rushing back to the eastern wilderness.
Afterwards, he hides under the starry sky. He could hardly find his homeland.
You brat.
You should be fine, right?
Don't worry. Even if you face 4 Supremes at once, it can also hold its own. Just now, blood feathers descended from the heavens. It was very likely that the phenomenon appeared because the great emperor had slain the Supreme of the Forbidden Zone.
Emperor. Cool.
The Supreme of the Forbidden Zone suddenly returned.
This is definitely not a good thing.
The 4 heavenly officials, according to the standards of the Qin clan.
You slaughtered my emperor's bloodline and legacy.
Today, I want him to see his own inheritance. And he has been slaughtered.
A mere Earth. Level Grand Formation. You want to block the locals.
It is over.
Before the great emperor realm. Quasi. 4th level can't even give birth. So I have thoughts of resistance.
Locked it! Brothers.
Long time no see.
The Supreme Heavenly Venerable.
How?
Are you trying to stop me?
This gray little hall actually made the Azure Emperor wary.
But once I saw a different kind of Imperial army.
Do you really think I can't take you down?
Too bad. You don't have that time.
I have returned.
The great emperor.
The great emperor has returned.
This brat. Brother, you really are bold.
The sacred body.
You actually came back.
You can reunite with them.
Damn it.
Don't you dare!
So it turns out that even emperors can be killed.
The Azure Emperor!
Die. Die.
Does the great emperor really have the power to suppress and kill Supremes?
The supreme ruler of the Forbidden Zone appears. A massive slaughter erupted.
It is time to settle the earth.
What is he going to do?
You brat.
Nether Abyss. Holy Night.
What do you want to do? Already killed the Golden Crow.
The 3 Azure Emperors.
Now that he was coming, was he trying to completely level the penalty area?
What else?
What you just did, I won't forget so quickly.
I have only killed some insignificant ants. Now that the Immortal Gate has descended, are you sure you want to fight against 3 realms alone?
Quick victory.
H.
他也正是你撒法了song to kill the Emperor. You bully me like Mount Tai.
How is this possible?
His own flesh was actually no match for the enemy tribe.
Keep going.
Methods to amplify combat power.
I also have secret techniques to boost combat power.
Still trying to run. Picking up fallen waste and fallen items.
In pursuit of immortality, willingly incarnate and enter.
Sleeping for countless years.
After much effort, the Immortal Gate finally arrived. Yet, he was so hastily killed.
Even purer than this supreme spiritual vein. A purer spiritual vein. Supreme of the Forbidden Zone, able to put sorcerers to sleep for over 100 years. It seems it must be relying on this spiritual vein.
The exchange the immortal fate directly boosts his cultivation.
Ascended to the flying immortal realm, suppressed by the dual heavenly Tao. This world, it cannot contain such a powerful existence.
He restrained his aura, but it was even more dangerous than when the Earth's pressure was exposed.
You beast. You suppressed and killed the first Emperor and the Green Emperor.
Leaning into the deep abyss of the Dark Realm, like a golden coin. What exactly is the Forbidden Zone of the Supreme One?
We did not leave the Forbidden Area.
You 3 need not be nervous.
I am here locally not to cause you trouble.
It is not about causing us trouble.
Why has my old friend come here?
This emperor has come to borrow the spiritual veins beneath the Forbidden Zone for one use.
If the spiritual vein path needs it, just take it as you wish.
Swaps a spiritual vein for cultivation.
Ascending to the 3rd level of the flying immortal upper realm. This brat.
The great earth is fair!
The mighty power of the great eyes are wise! The spirit realm still lies on the earth. The Immortal Gate descends.
Will I be able to set foot in the Immortal Sect then?
Ancestor, rest assured.
If the Immortal Gate is genuine, at that time, we can all go to the upper realm.
If I could marry someone to the upper realm, that would count.
A life not wasted.
Would we also have a chance to go to the upper realm together?
If the Immortal Gate truly opens, naturally one can walk.
If it cannot be opened,
It can also break through the barriers between two realms.
The Teishu sacred land lies within the eastern wilderness. I have not yet received the favor of the supreme ruler of the Forbidden Realm. For the next 100,000 years, the Tiankang continent would be the domain of the Qingyun Holy Land. With the combat power of a contemporary emperor, it is not surprising that they can clear the penalty area. The Holy Ruler descends through the Heavenly Gate. This time, we quasi-enemy aunts.
When you want to take a break.
After the Holy Emperor, I am counting on you.
The boss!
Is that the road to the upper realm?
Chong is the path to immortality.
Especially those who fail to enter the net. Right?
Elder brother, junior brother.
Perhaps you and I will also become dry bones on the road.
Is this the seedling of the divine tree of life? Truly a powerful vitality. If there were no grand underground palace formation to cover it, this vitality might make the ground grow with spiritual herbs. This little thing actually possesses the cultivation of the divine transformation realm. Once the seedling is planted, it will have the strength of the earth. Even plants and trees can become spirits and transform into demons, let alone the master of such a heavenly spiritual root. The expansion of the immortal sect stopped. The cracks stopped. Stop clearly, or the path of Xiaogu is fully revealed.
The immortal gate has truly opened.
If the earth were to move, we followed along.
If you want to break through, then go for it. After today,
the immortal gate was fully opened.